let me go. Whoa. Drop like that. Sure shouldn't feel like $1 million. And yet, I kinda do. Think, Slade, think. What's the mission, soldier? Okay, don't panic. Jumping dimensions is supposed to fry half of your brain. Damn. Now that's a change of scenery. Beautiful. Huh. Huh? What the? Whoa. Someone is taking real heat. I gotta get over there. Oh, you know the way? Huh. I am right behind you, little one. That was some scary alien technology. I hope that ship didn't decimate my unit. Where is my gear? Am I even on duty at all? Oh, Jesus, my head is splitting. Locals, I guess. They don't seem to be too badly hurt. No, I hope they'll be able to...
Nailapta!
Whoa! Easy now. I come in peace. I assume.
You speak Agakamon?
Yeah, I was trained to speak 14 languages, but I've never heard of it. All right, I speak Agakamon, sure. Yeah.
Take off your shirt.
Say again?
Show me the Zokram amulet.
Look, you got me confused with someone else. I travel from another dimension, and... how can I put this simply?
You are human.
Yes, good. You're way ahead of me because I don't know what species you are.
The Ulukai should know about Talans. So who are you?
The name's Slade. Commander of Cutter
Step
Slade.
back, finger monster, or by the yods, I'll make a trophy out of your deformed hand.
Okay, no handshakes. I meant it as a friendly gesture. Listen, that word you just said, it's like echoing in my head.
Finger monster.
No, the other one. Ulukai? I have a feeling we were supposed to meet.
The prophecy mentions a human savior returning the Zokram amulet. You don't seem to know anything about that.
Yeah, well, my memory took a momentary hike. What happened with that ship I saw?
Invaders have enslaved the Talans and are threatening the land of my ancestors. Without the guidance of the Ulukai, Adalfa is doomed.
So we're on Adelphar, huh? Impressive. And definitely rings a bell.
I am Liaz, leader of the Dolotai Guardians. The invaders have just abducted one of my people. If the Yods are on your side, you'll save her. I need proof that you are the Ulukai.
I can't remember my mission briefing, so...
Fine. Lead the way, Liaz.
There's no time to waste. My Dolotai Guardians have tracked the enemy's ship. The invaders have taken the prisoner into their outpost ahead. May the Yods guide your fist, human.
This fist? You're not even gonna lend me your spear?
I shall not influence the trial.
That's just peachy.
Please tell me that these invaders are just gonna throw coconuts at me?
Reverting bolt of fire shot at lightning speed. Is that what coconuts are?
Yeah.
Not exactly.
Alright, let's find this Dolotai Guardian. They say exercise is good for the brain anyway.
What's this? I've never seen anything like it. Impressive tech. Better be careful. These bots got what was coming to them. Wonder if the Dolotai Guardians took him out. Not a living thing here. I wonder what the... One size fits all.
Woo! Well, they say jump. I say how high.
Should keep moving. She can't be far. Another one of these buildings. Gotta get inside. Great. Now what? I must find a way to open this door. This gear is more advanced than anything I've seen before. Whoa! All right, you try shooting me now. Looks like some kind of terminal. Huh. The shield device is reacting to it. Okay, Mrs. Computer. Let's see what happens when I press these keys. Well played, Slade. But I have a bad feeling about Liaz's friend. I gotta find her quick. Here she is. What the? Oh, shit. What was that about?
HQ to Alpha 32. We registered an explosion on the thermal grid. Requesting status.
Oh no. Oh no. It can't be.
Alpha 32, report. Commander, are you under attack? Report.
Humans. Invaders of my people? Good luck explaining that little detail to Liaz. Well, I guess you won't be needing this anymore, pal. Let's see if the scanner is working. X-ray vision. How cool is that? That should do the trick. Here we go. Where's that bomb coming from? This time it's for real. I got a bad feeling about this. I hope I'm not too late. Damn it, lady, I had this. You didn't have to sacrifice yourself. WFA. That's the army. Why do I have the feeling that I'm playing for the wrong team? WFA is using droids now? Oh, I guess we can't talk! Uh-oh. You see that?
do you turn it off? Huh? Goddamn savage. Speak! Wrong answer. And wrong freaking language. Again. If we can't teach you English, what good are you?
Sir, there's been an attack.
What? Where?
District 54. We lost contact with the infantry stationed there.
Send a repair team now and activate visual monitoring in our main facilities. Their babbling is like nails on a chalkboard. They're hiding something. Find out what it is. And bring me another prisoner.
Ow. Who are these people? What are they doing in my head? Wait. I dreamed about this place before. So... that wasn't a dream?
Dad? Dad, is that you?
What? I'm a father?
Daddy? Where are you?
Right here. Stay put. I'm gonna find you. Where the hell am I?
That's not fair! I can't have both my daddy and my mommy leaving!
You know I don't like it when you call him Daddy. Commander Slade is joining the mission to help keep your mommy and her friends safe.
And I want to come too.
It's too dangerous, baby girl. Don't worry, I'll be back in no time. I promise.
Daddy promised the same thing.
Camilla.
I mean Commander Slade. Sorry, Mommy.
Don't be sorry. I love you.
He said that too.
Camilla. I have a little girl at home. I can't stay here. This is definitely not business as usual. Liaz. Liaz!
You? But I saw you revert in the explosion.
Well, I'm back, but don't ask me how it works. I'm afraid your guardian friend wasn't so lucky. She took out a lot of invaders before I could get to her.
Her sacrifice makes us proud. Bless her essence. And bless the Ulukai. The trial is a success. You have proven that you are protected by the yachts.
Why are we stopping here? I need a portal to my dimension. I got a daughter, and...
I also have a daughter, and I don't want her to suffer. The Yods need you to deal with the monsters that are oppressing the Talans.
Listen, I gotta tell you something about these monsters you're up against.
I know all about them. They're more poisonous than the Nekar plague. We should exterminate them all.
Oh, come on. That's a bit excessive. There must be some good people among them.
None deserve mercy. Not after what they did to my people. Forgive my anger, Ulukai. You wanted to tell me something.
Memory blanked again. Yes, home. How can I get back to my dimension?
Only the Almayel can answer that question. But Kizar is a forbidden island.
Oh, my kind of place. Which way?
The island is covered by a massive Helidium shield. We call it the Spear. Nothing can penetrate it. So is the will of the Yods.
Your Yods couldn't make this easy for me, huh?
Maybe there is a way. The children of Kizar are suffering from a mysterious disease, and the Almayel is calling Shamazes to heal them.
Do I look like one of these Shamazes?
No. However, you could convince one to introduce you to the Almayel. But they're going to make you work for it.
Well, how about you introduce me? I scratch your back, you scratch mine kind of thing.
I won't scratch you, Ulukai. Besides, Dolotai Guardians are not welcome in Kizar anymore.
So, where do I start?
Emiya is the closest village. Ask for Shamaz Nemet.
Gotcha. Oh, you should wear this device so we can keep in touch.
Comlink synchronizing. Synchronization complete.
But what about the invaders?
You leave these unidentified monsters to me. Move it, Slade. They're coming. Oh, here's Emiya. Let's find Shamaz Nemet. Sorry to bother, but I'm looking for the Shamaz of this place.
Katakizai, Yad's Almighty. You speak perfect Akakamon, the lost language of Khazar's false prophecy. Who are you?
I'm glad you can understand me. The name's Cutter Slade. You might have heard of the Ulukai.
Ulukai? I am sorry. This is a strange moment. I haven't spoken Akakamon in many moons. I am Nemet, Shamaz of Emiya.
Nice to meet you. Listen, Liaz sent me. You gotta help me out.
I don't think I can but speak, and I will listen.
Can you heal me?
Brace yourself. The odds guide my hands.
Listen, I know this is gonna sound crazy, but your gods, Yods, brought me to your dimension for a reason. I need to know what that reason is so I can return to my family. Long story short, I gotta speak with the Almayel.
Only Shamazes can be invited to Kizar outside of Volkastok, and I am a Shamaz.
Amazing. Go pack your lunchbox then. We leave in 10.
I have felt the call of the Almael. The children of Kizar are sick and they need healing. But what can a Shamaz do? The path to Kizar is long and fraught with invaders. You might survive, but a Shamaz would surely revert.
Look, we can kill two birds with one stone here. Once we get to this Kizar, we can figure out what to do about the kids, too.
The spear protects the island of Kizar from all intruders, and the Almael doesn't know you. I'm sorry. The Almael won't meet with you.
That's exactly why I need you to slip in, talk to the Almael, and figure out how to get me home to see my own kid, because you're right. This whole thing is about our children, right?
If one could reactivate I believe you call them portals? Is that the right Akakamun word for Dialkas? Then traveling from Mamiya to Kizar would be just like that. Whoosh. The space of 3 breaths. But Chief Hatso won't allow it. The invaders made our Daokas not work, you know. He doesn't want to anger them more.
You may not have any issues with authority, but I do. I can help reactivate your Daoka if it gets us to Kizar.
Helping you goes against Chief Hatso's command. I could be called a traitor. But the children are my priority, and Talons are a grateful people. We reward heroic deeds. Help us with the Daoka, and I will, how do you say, be a champion of you to Hatso and the Almael. Is that how you say it? Doesn't sound right.
I gotta go now.
Yachts bless you.
Slade to Liaz. I spoke with the Shamaz of Mia.
Nemet, is he willing to help?
Yeah, under one condition. That I turn their Daoka back on.
You will need to recover its core that was stolen by the invaders. They keep it in a nearby base.
You've been there?
It's too dangerous for the Talons. Our weapons cannot match their firepower. I can show you where it is located.
I'm on it. Thanks, Liaz. Where's that?
My Avatrinte. Koyo.
Ow, what the hell?
Here you are. There's something wrong with your comm link.
I turned it off.
You did? What? What are you doing?
We took this from them. I'm sure they'd want their relics back. We could use it to parlay.
You know we don't have the clearance to do that. I came looking for you. Your father wants to see us at HQ.
Maybe this mission isn't only about what he wants, Colonel. Let that sink in for a while.
Oh, another vision. Was that the Daoka core Nemet is looking for? Ah, shit, here they come. That fog saying, don't come any closer.
General Burham, you asked to see us?
You can skip the decorum, sweetheart. Just call me Father.
Okay. Father.
I don't want you on the ground anymore. The situation has escalated. What's happening, General? This footage comes from the black box recovered in one of our damaged drones. Look.
A rogue agent?
It's impossible. Exactly, Colonel. This is proof the Savages are sorcerers. They can get in our minds, mess with our heads. Clearly, it's some kind of alien shapeshifter.
Really? Come on, Father. This is getting a little ridiculous.
You know what's ridiculous? You're the fleet negotiator, and you still haven't managed to communicate with a single prisoner. Yet you keep assuring me these primates are intelligent.
We're taking over their land. Just because they don't welcome us doesn't mean they're stupid.
This is General Borum. Send reinforcement convoys to all bases. Do it now.
Looks like the Yods are turning me into a psychic. Anyway, thanks for the...
Your presence didn't go unnoticed. Some Talans are already talking about you.
Oh, yeah? Well, what do they say? Because I can't make much sense of what they're telling me.
They don't understand you either. Only the Shamase speak Agrikamon.
Shamas is only then. I'll keep that in mind. Slate out. Here again?
Go get it! Stop with your tongue, it tickles! Now sit. Sit. Yes, good boy! Mom, come see this! I made him sit, look!
What do you say, Marion? Looks like our little one loves her present.
It's all she could talk about for the last 2 months. That's 8 weeks, Slade.
Weeks, months, got dispatched to Costa Rica, Black Ops. You know I couldn't check it for her birthday.
It's just too hard on Camilla. The longing, the questions. You can't show up unannounced and then disappear again for God knows how long.
What are you saying? That I should stop coming?
Not like this. You're either in or out of her life. You understand?
That's the job, Wolf. You, if anyone, should understand that.
I do understand. So, please do not come back until you receive the paperwork from the lawyer.
Where the hell is he?
What happened? You disappeared for a complete moon.
Really? Felt like minutes. I must have taken a little dimensional detour or something. So, this is the place?
Behold, the spear.
Impressive. But I'm still counting on you. You'll keep your promise, right? It's all gonna be fine, Slade. Hey there.
I still have sick children to tend to. The Amael will see you now.
Thanks, Nemeth.
Don't thank me yet, Ulukai.
This is a big place for just one.
So you're the mysterious stranger. The Almael sees you, human. Speak your Aga Khammar words, and the Almael shall listen.
I'm confused. Which one of you is the Almael?
I am the Almael, one luminous being, the ruler of Adelpha, the precious link between Talans and the Yards.
I see. I'm only here because I'd like to go back to my dimension. But your Yards? Well, they seem to want something else. I think they're trying to tell me something.
Blasphemy! Only the Almael can hear the voice of the Yards. Why would the Yards address a human?
Maybe this Ulukai thing? The Yards, they've shown me things like visions. Oh, and I heard a voice, yeah. I'm not even sure if that...
Lies! Humans are liars! Leave this sacred sanctuary at once!
No, wait!
The Almael has spoken.
Hold on! Liaz told me that you could answer my questions.
Liaz. The sound of that name casts ripples on the perfect surface of Melia. It shall not be spoken in Kizar.
Alright, look. I meant no disrespect, but I have a message from your Yards, okay? I'm sure you want to hear it. Let's work something out and you can help me get off this rock.
Speak now or leave.
Do we have a deal?
Speak!
Okay, so it goes something like this. Nas your cat. I'm not... Nektar?
Yards Almighty.
You see? I told you it was important.
Imposter! How dare you mock the Almael?
Look, I'm working on my accent, all right? Listen to me. I have died. Actually died, okay? But I keep waking up in some kind of vortex with this echo. The same words repeating. Nas your cat. No. Nazor kat. Amanor. Nekar! Now that's more like it.
The message speaks. Agazork, so it is true. You hear the voice of the Yards.
Hearing was the easy part. Care to translate? Oh, wait. I think I already know what it means.
Save us from extinction.
How do I... What language am I speaking?
The Yards have translated the message. The Almael sees and hears what is left to comprehend. To save us from extinction, we must protect. Kizar must be protected to save the Talans from extinction. Kizar must procreate to save the Talans from extinction.
So, which one is it?
The Almael is one luminous being.
It looks like it takes at least two to disagree. Not my place to debate, but you got your message, so what about our deal?
Save us from extinction. And the Yards will send you back to your world.
One man against an army? Yards can't be serious about this. You two don't strike me as someone who would get their sense of humor, so... Hey, where's she going? Can we talk?
The Almael sees you.
I have to go.
You have returned.
Why do you think procreation is the key to the Yod's message?
The Almael understands the voice of the Yards, and they want Okastok to be celebrated again.
What's Okastok?
The festival celebrates the cycle of life. Can't you hear? Birth is silent. Thousands of moons without new life leads to extinction. Complete the circle. Follow the will of the Yards, and the message shall become.
What do you mean, become? Become what?
The message can't be trusted until it brings the first Daramon to the Almael. The first of many.
What's a Daramon exactly?
A Daramon is a symbol of Talan unity. The festival of Okastok can't happen while the villages of Adelpha remain isolated. Help them. Unite the people behind their leaders, and you shall receive their Daramons in return.
I have to go now.
For now. You have...
Till next time.
The
About the echoes. You heard them too, right? It's like the Yards are in my head.
The Yards are not in your head, human. They are everywhere.
Well, wherever they are, they're looping the same message over and over again. It's what I hear every time I...
You don't hear the message. You are the message. powerful words spoken by the Yards. To hear the message is to understand it like a true Ulukai would.
Then that's it, like Zokrim predicted. I'm the Ulukai. Why else would the Yads bring me back here?
There is no Ulukai. Not yet. I'm sorry you and the Dolotai Guardians were fooled by the false prophecies of Khazar and Zokrim. They were wrong interpretations of the Yad's way. Only the Almael reads the will of the Yads.
Wait, what? You don't believe in the prophecy? But you believe that an Ulukai is still gonna come? I gotta tell you, reading between the lines ain't my thing.
The Almael. I cannot be more clear. The Ulukai must hear the message and understand its true meaning. You don't understand it, so you are no Ulukai.
Maybe the word clear is getting lost in translation here, because this is not clear at all.
My point exactly.
Till next time. Can we talk?
I
thought the spear was already protecting this island. But you seem to think the Yads want it even more protected? How?
You must understand that this can only be half.
Half spoken. Got it. You don't want your sister knowing the details. My lips are sealed. Just lay it on me.
This island is built on the largest source of white helidium in all of Adelpha. The Almael uses it to power the spear, but it's depleting quickly and won't last forever. If they are willing to help, the Dolotai Guardians could find a way to bring more white helidium to the island.
Understood. I'll talk to Liaz. If that's what it takes to redeem the Guardians, she'll be all for it.
Dolotai Guardians are outcasts. Their outlawed order started our descent into extinction. They are forbidden to enter Kizar.
Well, without Liaz, I wouldn't be here talking to you, and the message of the Yads would be lost forever, so come on. She just wants to see her daughter.
Ishana and Liaz share the same Fey essence, as did Yan, her former partner, who reverted so many Dolotai Guardians in his foolish attempt at violence.
Was it really foolish to sacrifice themselves to save you all? You, among all people, should appreciate the value of protection. You need to listen to Liaz, because this is how the invaders are winning right now. They divide and rule.
Divide and rule. Words of Sankra. And yet the Almael sees wisdom in them.
Wisdom's good.
If the message can convince the Dolotai Guardians to protect the spear, the Almael will half speak in their favor, and Liaz shall be heard.
Thank you. Thank you for that bit of mercy.
The Almael has half spoken.
Thanks for your
time.
Liaz, do you read me?
Yes, Ulukai. The Dolotai Guardians will help you.
How do you... I haven't said anything.
When you were talking to the Almael, you left your channel open. I heard everything. After studying the map, I've identified several facilities that are storing copious amounts of white helidium.
I can clear the outpost. Can you send your people to collect after me?
Sure. But there's a problem.
Of course there is. Hit me.
White helidium can't pass through a Doka. Small amounts are fine, but it gets unstable in large quantity. The Doka could explode and obliterate the area, just like in Talanzar 15 cycles ago.
Any safer option?
We could use a Fisher Talan boat. I can centralize the shipments in the coastal village of Sapa. That will take some coordination, but it can be done.
Oh, you think they'll do it? If I'm ever gonna get home, we need to find a way for everyone to contribute. Y'all got no advanced weapons, no vehicles, no protection. There's not much to work with here.
Talons are resourceful. I'm sure every village has something to offer. You just have to figure out what exactly. Talk to the chiefs. It shouldn't be too difficult now that you're fluent in our language.
What are you talking about?
Ulukai, you do realize we're having this discussion in Agazork.
Really? Wild. The odds did something to me. I have a feeling they're only getting started. Thanks for the map coordinates, Liaz. Let's do this. Slate out. Where's that?
Nemet, how are the children?
I healed them, but I couldn't find the cause of the disease, so I'm afraid I'll have to return if the stomach cramps start again. But duty calls in my village too, so I should head back to Emiya now.
Speaking of Emiya, you don't have a spare Daramon, do you? I'm gonna need a bunch of them, and frankly, I got no idea where to start.
My village is as good a starting point as any if you're on the lookout for Daramons. Emiya has its share of issues like every other place on Adelpha, I'm sure. Help us and I will bless our Daramon myself. Or help other villages first, because by the odds, the whole of Adelpha needs help.
You look important.
Wherever you come from, they must have taught you how to properly address a chief. I am Hatso, leader of the MA. And who might you be, funny one?
I'm Cutter Slade. Not sure if you've heard of me.
Ah, yes, the Ulukai I've been warned about. Emiya is not interested in your stories. I would offer you a delicious morag on your way out, but supplies are limited.
Just give me a minute. What are you afraid of?
I was elected supreme in front of the Yods. I am not afraid of anything. Now listen. We already have one useless troublemaker in this village. We don't need another.
Who is that?
You haven't met Doc yet. He's by the lake. You should visit him and swap your ridiculous stories about saving the planet.
Those invaders everyone's worried about. Have you fought them?
Why would I? I want to start negotiations with them to ensure Emiya's safety.
Negotiations? You see what they're doing out there. They'll take your land and enslave you.
Don't spit your violence at me. You want us to provoke the invaders. Emiya is peaceful. We sell fruit. Nothing more.
Listen, Chief Hatso, the Yod sent me here for a reason. I can help if you let me.
Have you ever walked through the charred ruins of the Procreana Library? Scattered in the dirt are the remains of 100 victims. There are no martyrs in Emiya, and no heroes. We don't need any Ulukai here. That is why we live.
Okay. Just how are the negotiations going?
I haven't met one that I could have a conversation with so far, but I am committed to making the effort. I believe the invaders have some unfinished business in Desan. I just want to send them a signal that we are willing to collaborate, if it can speed up their departure.
Where I come from, they don't like collaborators during a war.
War? Would you stop with the violence? There are no warriors here. Now go. Leave me. Drink Morag juice in the treetops. Always a pleasure to see you leave.
Worried about you, Ulukai. Where are you?
Still in Amia. You heard about some troublemaker named Doc?
Casimir's son. Doc is a good Talon. Maybe a little lost, unsure of his essence, like his whole generation.
What's wrong with this generation? Let me guess. It's those damn video games.
No. There hasn't been a conversion ceremony in a dozen cycles. It's too dangerous to bring our youth to the Well of Essence.
So these young Talons have no essence?
Everyone has an essence. They're just not sure which of the 4 essences are theirs. The ceremony is meant to reveal exactly that.
Oh, I was a teenager once. Hi. What is happening here?
Oh my god! I can't believe it! Did the Yod send you to meet with Doc?
I wish I knew. The odds are being a bit vague with me. Who's Doc?
I am Doc! Search no more. This is the place.
The place? What are you doing here?
Surely the ambassador of the Yods would know. I'm following my father's quest, of course. I wanted to pick up where Casimir left off, so I quit my job in the treetops and spent all my Zorkins on a diving suit that doesn't really work. You're joining my quest then?
Well, that depends. Are you taking no for an answer?
Sounds like a yes! Come, much work to be done. As my father used to say, practice makes perfect.
Your old man around?
Kind of. He reverted at the bottom of this lake. I tried to save him, but I can't swim and almost got reverted myself. I'm so afraid of the water.
Sorry to hear that. You should learn to swim, and practice makes, perfect. Why would you build your cabin by a lake if you can't swim?
The Yods laugh at me because I was denied a proper conversion ceremony. They test me again and again with water, but there's no way I'm an Aloy Talan. I hate water. Father hated it too. But I will have the last laugh. I will achieve my destiny.
What destiny would that be?
Well, the ancients marked a nearby rock for my father to discover millions of moons later. The engraved stone foretold his only son would find an artifact in a lake. An artifact that would save Amia from extinction. He tried to claim it for me, but water scares me even more now.
Can I have a look at the rock you're talking about?
My father showed it to so many people. He even made me memorize it in case it was destroyed. No one believed us. Who trusts prophecies anymore, right?
Speaking of prophecies, not sure if you're familiar with the Ulukai?
Oh my Yods! Of course! My father told me everything about the savior of Adelpha. It's you?
That's what Liaz seems to think. I don't remember much of my past.
The Yods have planned our encounter. I will show you the engravings, Ulukai. Together, we can save Amia on your way to saving Adelpha.
Sure. Who am I to go against that level of enthusiasm? Show me the engraved stone.
Follow me. Here it is. Hold on.
What's the matter?
You go ahead. I'm not worthy to face my father's Hazardous yet.
What is this?
Don't touch it! It's ancient magic!
What the? Chalk.
Ulukai? Are you alright?
Dak, you should come and have a look at this.
God's almighty! You touched it! What have you done? Casimir always forbid me to... Oh...
Unless the ancients were into childish doodles, I think your dad was having a bit of fun with you.
It's very confusing.
When was the last time you came here?
I was young and naive. There is no artifact. No adventure. I have ruined my life for a false prophecy.
Sometimes memories play tricks on us. You know, we see what we want to see.
He lied to me. Filled my head with fairy tales. I am so stupid. I should plan my reversion now. Get it over with!
Look, Casimir might have elaborated on his story to make it a bit more entertaining. Kids get easily bored,
There's
you know.
nothing in the lakes. Pretending there is won't honor my father's memory or mine.
Wait a minute. Your dad didn't draw everything on this rock. There are ancient symbols here, see?
I see what you're doing, but Hatso is right. I have to grow up.
Have a look for yourself. See those shapes there? I think I know what they are. An X marks the spot. Whoa!
Oh my god! You're right, Ulukai!
It's a map of the lakes, and there must be something in that one.
We're so close! I can feel it, partner. We're partners!
Partners? Hold your horses, Doc. I was happy to help, but I have my own agenda, you know.
I am so excited! You have to dive into the lake, Ulukai. You have to save Amiya.
Are you even listening to what I just...
Meet me at the lake! People will write songs about this day! Let's go!
What was I saying? Right, so... I was a teenager once. It can get pretty confusing. They figure it out. Eventually. Slay it out. Hey, Doc.
Here you are, partner. Come see me.
Here we go.
You found it! Oh my god! Woohoo! I can't believe it!
Guess your dad wasn't the nut job people say he was. Here's your artifact.
I only wish you could see this. It's so... I have no clue what this is.
That makes two of us. But hey, it levitates. That's a start. Not sure how we can use this to fight the invaders, but let's find out together.
Your destiny weaves into mine, Ulukai. My father would have been proud.
Did Casimir mention an instruction manual or anything?
No. He kept repeating this would help our people. He wanted to convince Hatso. Hatso should see this!
Okay. I'm gonna push this thing to Amiya.
Thank you, Ulukai, for everything.
The light at the engraved rock. You really think it's your father's spirit?
What's a spirit? It's Cosmir's Hazardous. He reverted before he could accomplish his destiny, so his Hazardous lingers here, unable to journey to Polana until we finish what he started. Cosmere has to find peace before he reunites with the Yods.
Until next time.
I can't wait!
We gotta push this thing all the way to Amiya? Just another day at the office. You picked the wrong target, Bird.
Not too close! Make room, my friends!
I have a clear shot!
Hey! Robin Hood, lower the bow, okay?
I don't take orders from you!
Fair enough.
Everybody, calm down! This dirty piece of trash smells terrible. Why have you brought this here, stranger? I command you to dump it back where you found it, at once.
Hatso, listen to me.
Doc,
We found the relic Casimir was looking for!
of course, you are behind this, you babbling simpleton.
This is going to save the village from the invaders! Just like the ancients predicted!
Nonsense! Do you want to get us all reverted?
What? No!
There is nothing to see here. Disperse before the invaders spot our gathering from the sky.
You and your magic treasure are the talk of the town, Doc.
I don't like this. I feel their suspicions. I hope the artifact is safe here.
There are a lot of people in Amiya. You think someone would know what this thing is?
No one knows. It's too... Wait, Nemet! He's the oldest Talon in town. He has read many scrolls, even some of the most ancient ones. Maybe he has a clue. Could you please talk to him? I have to stay here and guard the artifact. People are getting too curious, especially Azad. Come see me anytime.
Hello, Shamaz Nemet.
What in the... yachts? I didn't realize it before, but how did you learn to speak Agasork so fast? Wait, is that a Shamazar accent I'm hearing?
Really? I think the Yods did something to me when I delivered their message to the Almlael.
Oh, I see. Praise them. Be careful, Ulukai. Activating the Daokas has caught the invaders' attention.
Can I ask how old you are?
Older than a fresh hoti, and younger than a fade tree.
You are the master of being vague.
I'm the master of controlling my emotions. Expect anger and rage next time you ask a male Talon that question.
Didn't mean to offend you, Nemet. The reason I ask is this thing we dredged up from the lake, it seems really old. Like, ancient. I thought a guy with your experience came across it in a scroll or something.
I recall no description of such an object, and I've read my fair share of scrolls, both mundane and sensational. The item looks like it's from a pre-Talon era.
Can you heal me?
Brace yourself. The odds guide my hands.
So, where is that Daramon of yours? And how can I score it quick?
Emia's Daramon doesn't exist yet. The chief of the village creates a Daramon as a token of gratitude. Speak to my fellow Talans, and they will tell you how you can help them. If you're a good friend to Emiya, it's Daramon you shall receive. Good luck with Hatso, though.
Yeah. How to Make Friends on Alien Worlds. I must have left that book on the shelf. I'll try my luck here and in other places I come across, too. Where can I find informative scrolls? Maybe Doc can read them to me.
Doc wouldn't know where to start. Most treetop inhabitants can't read, except maybe for more who took late classes. Your best chance would be to ask a scholar at the Dano Library.
Yeah, I think I lost my library card. Can I borrow yours?
Ah, a joke. Was it funny? Forgive me for not laughing. Humor harms the purity of the essence.
Where is the Dano?
Good question. Does it still exist? Was the Dano Library totally destroyed with the bombing of Procreana? Or does just a sliver still remain? You should go and find out.
I gotta go.
Yeah.
Hello,
You're
Were all the scholars, reverted too? There must be survivors.
I heard the assistant of the head librarian dodged reversion the day the invaders unleashed their wrath upon Procreana. If he's alive, he must be very, very old.
Sounds like I should find him soon, then. Who is he?
His name is Kureg. His ears were already shot when I was borrowing scrolls in my young age. I can't imagine the bombs helped his hearing. He might be the best hope to understand your artifact. He spent his whole life studying old scrolls that are now lost forever.
Kureg, huh? I'll try to find him. Thanks, Nemet.
I would say good luck, stranger, but you make your own luck. Remember that.
Liaz, have you heard about this Kureg guy?
I was about to call you Ulukai. I made a strange discovery. Since you have to go to Procreana, I'm activating a Daoka so we can talk face to face.
All right. Oh, jumping in the first Daoka now. Let's meet.
Ulukai, you made it.
How did you turn that on?
It's the strangest thing. Remember where my Dolotai got abducted the moon we met? I found a Daoka core at that exact location, almost as if someone put it there on purpose.
That woman I saw. She must have used the core as a friendly gesture. I think she wants to negotiate with you.
Negotiate? Do you know how many talents the invaders have reverted in the last couple of moons alone? I won't fall into their sneaky traps.
I don't know what to tell you, Liaz. The Yods send me those visions, and I don't know if I can trust them. Anyway, thanks for the trip. Can you show me where I can find Kureg?
The old librarian. You should find him at what's left of the Dano Library. I've only met him once, after the bombing. Good luck talking to him.
Wait, why would I need luck?
You'll see.
This place has seen better days.
Procreanus Master Daoka is the key to our capital, Ulukai. Activate it as fast as you can. My Dolotai Guardians have tracked the core to the location I sent to your map.
Well, let's hope it's still there. Thanks, Liaz. Can I talk to you?
Are you returning a scroll? If you're late, it's going to cost you.
It's surprising to meet a librarian around these parts.
Barbarian? Yours? No. I'm Professor Kureg, the librarian. If you want to continue this conversation, the Dano Library accepts donations.
Emiya, you and me. Let's go.
Why would I go to Balana?
What? No, listen. Emiya, Morax. Delicious. Not? Whatever. They need your help with a giant rock of some sort that is at least as old as your ears, pal. Capiche?
No. I I don't eat more eggs. Too sweet for my teeth.
Okay, you coming with me to Emia now? Yes?
Yes.
Hallelujah. Let's go.
Go? Where to?
Don't you get it? The trees, the fruits, Emia.
Do you expect me to walk to Emia? My old legs won't allow it. I haven't left Procreana since the Dauka went down. When a Talon reaches my age, every step counts. No Dauka, no Keurig. I miss the old days.
Happy to meet someone here. What's up?
Ah. I hope there's nothing up there. I'm afraid to look. My head's still ringing from the bombs that destroyed our beautiful city of Procreana.
Well, you're safe with me. I'm Slade. Cutter Slade.
You can call me Reefar. It's a title more than a name, but I've worked all my life to obtain it.
What's it mean?
The Reefar is the head of the university. Procreana is Adelpha's cradle of knowledge, or was.
I remember the dean of my college kept calling me a slacker because of a movie he saw. That old scarecrow made me hate school. No offense.
None taken, but are you aware that we don't accept new students?
Yeah, I figured as much. You gotta hang with Kureg. You two are cut from the same cloth.
Kureg? Old and pretentious. We disagree on everything. He's stuck in the past, but I am looking to the future.
And what do you see?
Science. Progress. Old scrolls won't lead us anywhere. We should write new ones and keep evolving. There is still so much knowledge to be discovered.
What are you studying?
My predecessor was on the verge of a significant breakthrough, but he got reverted on the moon of the attack. I have tried to pick up where he left off, but...
Let me guess. You need more funding? I don't have any Zorkins to spare.
No. It's Kureg. That old wrinkled morag. The bombs not only damaged his ears, but destroyed his reason. He collected my predecessor's notes and won't let me near them unless I pay an insane amount of Zorkins. He has no right.
So it is about money. You don't strike me as a guy sitting on a fortune.
I could trade the notes for other scrolls, like in any library. But the university has been completely ransacked by thieves. There is not a single scroll left.
You're both adults. Have you tried talking to him?
Have you? Kureg doesn't understand anything. He knows that my discoveries on Asiors would make me famous. So he's blocking me until he comes up with a breakthrough of his own. What has he ever discovered except the mold on his precious scrolls?
Asiors. Sorry, I'm not from here, and the tourist kiosk was probably blown up with some other parts of this town.
You haven't noticed them buzzing around? These little creatures secrete a corrosive acid, and I believe I found a way to control their swarms.
Okay. You think you could turn these alien bees into a weapon? Now you got my attention.
Assiors can melt anything, even metal. The Dolotai Guardians would have stood a better chance against invaders if they had swarms of Assiors on their side. But I couldn't complete my research in time.
What do you need to continue?
There are Kalmar bushes planted around the university that temper the Assior's aggressive behavior. You can always use them to protect yourself from Assiors. If you bring me Assior larvae, I can use my research to breed them here and grow them into strong, domesticated helpers.
So they could help me fight?
In theory, I can focus their attacks on a specific target, thanks to the pheromones secreted by their queen. I just need a little more time.
How can I get the notes?
Talk to Kurek. I abandoned the hope of having a reasonable chat with him. Screaming in his ear won't help either. Those notes will facilitate my work and help me to grow the larvae faster.
You mentioned larvae.
Yes. The more larvae you bring me, the more Assiors I could breed and control. Collect as many larvae as you can in the Assior's territory. Also, if you could get my predecessor's notes off Kureg, they would speed my progress and strengthen the swarm.
Looks like the city took a big hit.
After the Dolotai Guardians' ill-fated assault, the invaders struck suddenly. They took no prisoners and reverted all the recreators they could identify. Most of the survivors abandoned the city after that.
How did you survive?
I was ready to revert, but the bombs spared me. I became dean of the university after my predecessor was reverted, along with our chief and many of my students who were running to their homes. But my home is where my research is, so I stayed here.
Can you show me the queen?
I don't have one. They're protected by their swarm. Too dangerous to capture.
There has to be a way.
I can see you share my vigor for science. I've been working on a theory. If you grab the Pope in the hive, the Queen will chase you. Run back here before the pulp dries out, and I should be able to isolate the Queen at the university.
Did you ever get a chance to test your theories? I feel like I'm gonna get stung.
Look for the Kalmar bushes, like the ones around the university. In theory, they should protect you from a swarm of lethal Assiors.
In theory, there was a time when scholars like you believed the Earth was flat.
I don't know about the Earth, but Adelpha is flat.
Oh boy. See you, Rifar.
Of course you see me. We both have eyes.
Shit, here they come.
How am I supposed to keep an eye on you if you keep sneaking out?
My father executed 4 prisoners today. 4. Just because they won't tell him how to access that damn island.
He has no choice. What we need is on that island.
I'm the negotiator on this mission, so let me negotiate. We don't have to torture them.
I'm with you, but you don't understand. I promised your father that I would take care of you.
Well, this is your chance to do it. Cover me while I establish contact.
The odds are trying to show me something with these visions. What?
Are we gonna see Mommy?
Let's talk a little bit first, baby girl. Just you and me. Come here.
Whoa. You brought me a present? From another world?
Oh, well, technically another dimension. Sure. My friend Zokra must have stashed it there before I... It's for you. Here.
The necklace! It glows!
It's an amulet. Made out of one of the magic stones they have on Adelpha.
Mom got one too? You must look so good on her.
Listen, Camilla. I have to tell you something. You'll have to be strong, baby girl. That's the amulet Lias was looking for when we met. Guess I...
If there's someone on this channel, please come in.
What the... Who are you?
You don't remember? We're not exactly friends, but I could be a valuable ally if you want one.
You're with the invaders.
Invaders? Guess that's one way to put it. Yes, I'm with the WFA, but I disagree with our general's leadership.
And that's supposed to make me instantly trust you. What's your name, soldier?
How about I remain anonymous and offer you a much better weapon as a gesture of goodwill?
If you're trying to buy me, add a foot massage. My boots are killing me.
That's sarcasm you can't fake.
flesh. Am I famous or something?
Unbelievable. This is a game changer. I'll be in touch.
Hey, hold on. If you know me, you might know my daughter. Her name's Camilla. Tell her I'm coming home soon.
I'm sorry. I can't get involved in your family affairs. Find the gear at the coordinates I'm sending you. I deactivated the security system so you can enter the facility, but be quick. I don't know how long it will last. Signing off.
Fine, I'll do it. At least tell me how Camilla's doing. Hello? How hard is it to answer a simple question? Let me try that again. Boom. 10 out of 10. Yes. I did it. Looks like I unlocked some ancient mausoleum. Let me try to describe it to you.
I see where you are. One of the Essence Shrines. You're inside it?
Yup.
Praise the Yods. We knew Essence Shrines were important, but never found a way to enter them. I can't wait to tell Emerheed about it.
It looks like the ancients left us a treat. Sweet.
There are more Essence Shrines throughout Adelpha. If you unlock this one, I bet you could unlock them all. Talk to Emerheed at the Dolotai camp if you want to know more.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Liaz. Slade out. They're coming for me.
weapon module. Nice. What's this?
Slade, you're too late. Pull out. You hear me? The general's on his way.
I'm not going anywhere. Slade out.
Slade?
I know you. You're the problem.
You can't be real. I saw you die.
Well, you know the saying, what doesn't kill you makes you... Damn it, not again. No one's used to leave you enough time to finish your punchlines.
Slade, how do you plead?
Not guilty. Everyone but me was lost in action. It's not my fault.
But it was your mission to keep them alive. Instead, you abandoned them and only secured transport for yourself.
There was no one left to save except you guys, on Earth. And that's exactly what I did.
The jury has found you guilty of all charges. The sentence is death by firing squad. General, take the deserter to execution.
You're making a terrible mistake. I saved all of you.
Raise weapons. Aim.
You can't even pull the trigger yourself. You're a coward, Jack.
For Marion. Fire!
That was... Holy shit. Jack Bourne.
you and I have met before.
I heard you have some research on nasty little creatures called Asiors.
Don't put them in your soup. Asiors are deadly, you fool.
Read my lips. Research.
Research, yes. I have highly detailed notes on Asiors from the former Refar. Wait, is the new Refar sending you?
Refar, you say? Huh. Never heard the name.
It's not a name, it's a title. The head of the University of Procreana.
Can I have a look at those notes?
Bring me scrolls that belong to the Dano Library. For each scroll, I will exchange 1 page of Asior's research. But whatever you do, do not share them with Refar.
Of course not. Personal use only. Look. An artifact was uncovered at the bottom of a lake in Emia. You may be the only Talan alive to know what it is. I need your help. Can you come to Emia with me?
What's the secret code?
A code? Why did I think this would be easy?
If you don't know the code, I have nothing to say to you. If you do, speak now, but be aware that there won't be any second chance. The wrong password will seal my lips forever.
Can I get a hint?
No, I can't sprint. I'm so old that I can barely walk. But I'll give you a hint. You can find the secret code in an ancient scroll titled The Lost Art of Asking Things Politely.
Can you come to Emia with me, please?
Goodbye. Lead the way.
Here we are. The relic is right there.
Doc, anything new?
Ulukai, you're back! By the yards. This is fascinating.
Easy now.
Relax. The scholar's with me.
It can't be. This shouldn't be here.
I knew it. Is this thing going to explode?
No, it's not mold. These are just plants covering the surface of the egg.
Did you say egg? What kind of monster is in there?
Mother? It's not a mother. It's a baby. The first-born Galenta in thousands of cycles.
Oh my god! I'm gonna have a baby!
Come on, baby critter. Shed that shell already. Hi.
I can trust.
Do you know anything about Kizar?
The Amayal and the females are the highest caste in Talan society. They live in Kizar, an island from where they used to rule and protect the children.
They used to. How about now?
Kizar is completely isolated from the rest of Adelpha, and the Almayal don't communicate with our leaders anymore. The Shamases are the only males allowed in the city outside of the Aukastok celebration, but even a Shamaz must be summoned by the Almayal before he can visit. Since the spear arose, no one gets in or out of Kizar.
What can you tell me about Emia?
Emia was built around Genzar's remarkable trees over the course of thousands of moons. Our main source of income is the harvest of delicious morag fruits.
Who's important around here?
Our current chief Hatzo and our resident Shamaz Nemet are both ground citizens and the most respected Talans in the village.
What's a Daoka?
They're circular portals that connect different locations. We Talans have built our villages around them. Many believe that the Daoka were left behind by the ancients who built them using technology we don't have access to. A Daoka can be turned off if you remove its energy core. This is what the invaders did.
See you around.
Come back anytime.
Professor.
I can't wait to write this in a scroll. I can't.
Can you tell me more about Galinda?
No Talon has ever seen one. The oldest scrolls merely repeat stories found in the ancient temples, and they are quite abstract. I'm so excited to document the whole incubation process.
Good. Excitement keeps us young and curious. How long will it take for the egg to hatch?
The process started as soon as the egg entered our warm temperature, but it's not warm enough for it to proceed. It needs outside help.
Do you know any recreators?
Most recreators have been reverted by the invaders. Their alliance with the Dolotai Guardians is the reason why Procreana is almost abandoned today. A couple of them might have survived, but don't expect them to brag about their craft.
So what? Should I sit on it for a few weeks?
We need to quickly raise its internal temperature. Find some covers, like warm blankets that retain heat. Hurry, or we could lose the Galenta forever.
Is that all?
We also need Z-Dog sap. It heats up quickly under the sun. The covers and the sap will combine to form a warm cocoon to incubate the egg. I don't want to keep you.
Chief Hatso.
That's right. I am the
That's all for... Not sure how this Z-Dog goo can help, but hey, at least I did my part of the job. Chief Hatso.
That's right. I am the chief, and I'm ordering you to move your piece of junk.
What's so special about this place?
You don't smell it? Emia's delightful fragrance. It's famous throughout Adelpha. This land enchants the senses. We also have the sweet morag fruit, and an even sweeter sense of diplomacy, no matter how bitter the circumstances.
A Galenta, baby. And loads of goo, probably.
A Galenta. Like the flying worm in the children's story scrolls. This is impossible. This is stupid.
Hold on. A Galenta could be a major asset against the...
Enough, stranger. I won't tolerate these crazy ramblings.
Morag fruit. They taste good?
My citizens eat nothing else. The morag nourishes, moisturizes, purifies our essence. Talans from every corner of Adelpha used to come here and pay many Zorkins for its unique taste.
You're making me hungry, Chief. Where can I get some?
You can have your fill if you climb to the top of a tree. But don't let Grand Foreman Moore see you stealing one. He's far less accommodating than me.
What's Moore's problem?
Moore is a retired harvester from the treetops who dreams of becoming chief. But treetops people are simple people. One needs a certain downbringing to lead.
Downbringing? You mean upbringing, right?
I mean class and dignity. Only citizens of the ground have good social standing. The treetops are for uneducated people, rude people. One cannot learn class, especially someone like Moore.
Could you spare some blankets for the egg?
Blankets? You're right, stranger. We need covers to hide that thing from view. You should talk to Zotil and see what he has in stock. Always a pleasure to see you leave.
We haven't met yet. I am Cutter Slade, and you are?
You don't know? I am Zotil, the most spectacular weaver in all of Emia. And most humble. Love the shirt. Where did you get it?
Thanks. It's a limited edition.
Let me know if you're willing to sell it to me.
I'm collecting scrolls for this old librarian, Kurek. He's rebuilding the Dano Library in Procreana. You happen to have any scrolls from there?
Yes. Actually, I do have a scroll. Weavers of Legend. Why I'm not in it, Yod only knows.
Can I give it back to him?
Fine. Here.
I know it's not exactly the season, but I'm looking for a blanket. It's gotta be thick and warm and large. Really large. Got anything like that?
I don't. But if you dream it, I can make it. That's the burden of being a genius.
Great. I'll take 5 large blankets. I'll pick them up later.
Not so fast, Urukai. We must discuss colors, patterns, trims.
Just choose the ones you like, okay?
One more thing, Cutter. To weave your blankets, I need certain materials, and I can't leave the shop right now.
What do you need?
If we want these blankets to be extra warm, the fibers of the Kolvar plant would be perfect. It grows close to the hollow tree. Okay?
Geez, can you get a little more specific? How do I find this place?
Excuse me, can we adjust the attitude? If you walk west from Emia, you can't miss it. It's a massive hollow tree. The hollow tree. Get me?
Yeah, that's a huge help. Thanks. Any reason you don't want to go?
It's not the safest of trees. It's haunted, because of the terrible, long-forgotten rituals that took place inside of it. And it's also infested with deadly flying Kamini. Not my scene.
How will I recognize the Kovar plant?
You can't miss it. It's the only plant that grows in the Hollow Tree.
So, how many plants do you need?
To make a blanket? A lot. Get to it. More Kovar, please.
Kamini are bad news?
Yeah. Hello? If you enter their territory, they swoop down and tear you apart. I could have Azan escort me, but he stinks of meat and his fashion sense is hideous.
Okay, let me get this straight. You want me to risk my life fighting a flock of killer birds to get you the plants you'll turn into a bunch of blankets? This at least gets me a discount, right?
I'll give you the blankets for free. Just bring me a few extra plants for the winter.
Deal.
And consider adding your flamboyant shirt to the deal?
No deal, man. It's the only one I have. Do you have enough Kovar plants to weave the blankets?
I don't. But if you dream it, I can make it. That's the burden of being a genius.
All right, I'll get going then.
You go, I'll focus on my masterpiece. Put your next delivery on the table over there. As long as the Kovars keep flowing, Zotil will keep sewing. And I still want that shirt.
Ulakai, a Dolotai Guardian, traveled all the way to Emia, hoping she could get your attention, but you missed her. She is back at the Dolotai camp now. Can you visit her when you have the time? Her name is Emerheed.
Sure. Please mark the spot on my map so I won't forget.
Thank you. It would mean the world to her. Ulakai, watch out! You're approaching a Gork eruption. Do you see it?
A what now? You don't get these kind of calls sitting behind a desk, I'm telling you.
Gork has been erupting from the depths of Adelpha. It started with the invasion. Jan saw it as some kind of natural defense mechanism triggered by the planet to fight our enemies. But Gork can infect animals and turn them berserk. So please be careful.
Okay, I'll put a cork in that. Gork. Let's lay it out.
We'll discuss that after our urgent matter. I'll be discreet so the kid doesn't hear us. He's way too anxious around the egg, and I don't want him to freak out.
So, what's so urgent?
A Galenta mother uses her trunk to eat the parasites that develop on the surface of her egg. This phenomenon seems to occur after the shell reaches a certain temperature and releases a very specific type of thing. Too many details. All you have to know is the egg has parasites and we have no trunk to take care of them.
Correct. I got a scroll for you.
The quest to rebuild the library starts with a single scroll. As I promised you, here is a page of Asier's research. Now, find more scrolls.
So these bubbles are parasites. I see.
Pay attention! I said parasites! If we don't do anything, these filthy organisms will breach the egg before its time. The baby Galenta won't survive a premature birth.
So what can we do about it?
Your tongue is not long enough, but I appreciate the gesture. Tuanha could help us, yes. Enough said. Time is of the essence. You can ask Doc where you can find some Tuanha, but do not tell him why. The kid already makes me nervous as it is. Do what I say, now!
How many Tuanhas do you need?
Don't be so cheap. One is not enough. As a matter of fact, too few of them would only slow down the propagation, but not stop it. We need a whole pack of Tuanhas to save the egg.
Where can I find a Tuanha?
They don't sell Tuanhas in Procreana. Ask around.
Okay. See you later, then.
Don't you curse at me!
Hello, Can you...
Bridge.
I got...
Yeah.
Of course.
Hey, Doc. How's the egg?
Look! Do you see those strange bubbles on it? I can't figure out what they are.
You know where I can buy a Tuanha?
There are no Tuanhas in Emiya. We wouldn't interfere with the sweet smell of the village. Hatsa's orders. You should ask more about that. His network of merchants is larger than mine. But why would you need Tuanhas? Is there a problem with the egg?
A problem? What problem? Ah, it's all good. Trust me.
Come see me anytime.
Hey there, can we talk?
Greetings, stranger. My name is Moore. Have you come to register?
Register. For what, exactly?
You know what? Forget it. I can tell by your hands you're not capable of working here. You're that Ulakai, are you not? You'd think the odds would bestow you with better hands.
What's wrong with them? Too many fingers for you?
Your hands are perfect for sewing tunics and baking grease cakes for the conversion ceremony. Now go. We do real work in the treetops.
Do any Tuanha merchants? I need to buy some.
Then you are up for quite a journey. There are no Tuanhas in Emia, or anywhere close for that matter.
So where can I strike a deal then?
Your best chance is the village of Beta. Kartak is breeding exceptional Tuanhas there. Heard you can even ride some of them. It sounds quite good.
Kartak from Beta. Understood.
Tell Kartak that more sent you get the best price. Him and me go way back. I remember once we had so much land together that... Scrap what I just said. Don't tell Kartak anything. Don't mention my name at all.
Okay. Thanks anyway. I just wonder what kind of job would require strong fingers like yours.
I guess it's your first time in Emia. On these trees, we cultivate the most delicious morags on Adelpha. My name is Moore. I am the Grand Foreman of the Harvester Union.
Oh, really? Grand Foreman? Sounds important.
Harvesters are more than simple farmers. The best morags grow close to the moons, on the tops of the highest trees. Very dangerous to gather. Only young, vigorous Talans can reach them. In my early moons, I would dance across the branches without fear. But now, the heights make me dizzy. So I took on new responsibilities.
So the lower class is at the top, and you have to work your ass off to the bottom to access the upper society. Weird logic. Where I'm from, the top is prime real estate.
Only the less fortunate Talans live in the treetops. The young ones dream of climbing down the ladder of our society. Just like I did.
Thanks, Moore. See you around.
Tell Doc he can come back when he runs out of Zorkins. Or dignity. Whichever comes first.
Smelled nicer things. That's not good.
fluffy. Cool. You're coming with me, plant. Gotta love a watermill.
Molokai, having trouble activating Beta's Master Dauka? We need it up and running as soon as possible. I'm marking a location on your map. You can see the outpost from the village. The core has to be stashed there.
I trust your instincts, Liaz. I'll check it out. I'm Cutter Slade.
Good for you.
And you are?
Odd. I actually didn't understand what you just told me. I'm a merchant. We're supposed to be polite with the clients.
Slade is my name.
Very nice. I'm Kartak. I raise and sell Twanhas.
Moore sent me to buy some Twanhas.
That tall Zord owes me a brand new Nikog. That's gonna cost you.
Look, the animals aren't even for him. I say you throw me your best price, and I'll talk to Moore about his debt. How about that?
You're lucky that the Twanha business is slow. Take them. But don't you dare come back without a Nikog, or you'll get the high season treatment.
Return to path. Assessing. Alien specimen won't follow you off-road. Return to path. Assessing. Alien specimen stopped. Return to path. Assessing. Alien specimen won't follow you off-road. Return to path.
What, you're not gonna follow me? Gotta stay on the road, is that it? Nice. What, you're not gonna follow me? Gotta stay on the road, is that it?
Assessing. Alien specimen won't follow you off-road. Return to path.
I hope it's gonna work. Here we go.
Ulukai! Look! Courage was right! You made it!
Wow. Someone's hungry.
It smells like
of the Tuanha in my beautiful village? They must have lost their mind.
Back on track. Meals on the house, Tuanha. Woohoo! That should be a theme park ride. That's what I'm talking about.
calls the shots around here?
I am Hiram, Chief of Bida. But you got the wrong information, stranger. We don't drink lampe in shots. Lampe is best served in a pint, cold as the Palana snow. Who are you?
I'm Cutter Slade. I was told that your village needs help. How are you guys holding up?
A cold drink of lampe smooths away the rough edges. Things could be worse, things could be better.
Spoken like a true politician. What's the village of Bida famous for?
What planet did you fall from? Lampe, of course. We have pretty decent Tuan Ha's, too, but they don't drive Bida's economy.
How come the other villages don't produce lampe?
Our water is exceptional. You can't make lampe without exceptional water.
Are you guys also selling water?
Selling water? You mean in a moor? Who would be stupid enough to buy bottled water?
You got a point there. But don't discard the idea just yet. It's a potential gold mine. Where are the invaders?
Outside town. Drilling stations.
So the village is safe?
Hardly. All the drilling brings the Garondars to the surface, towards us. Goddamn creatures never used to roam these lands. Good thing that the village is preserved for some reason.
You know why?
I'm the mouth that sells, not the brain that overthinks what it cannot influence. Mirko tried to explain it to me over a pint of lampe last night. But hey, I don't think at night, I party.
I'm gonna shut down these drilling stations. Any idea of what they're drilling for?
If I had ideas yesterday, they're gone today. That's the magic of lampe at play.
I can't get a read on you, Chief. You want me to help your village or what?
Yes, please help us end the drilling and end the terror of the Garondars, so we can start shipping lampe everywhere again.
What's a Garondar?
A devouring beast living below us.
I figured that much. Any other details you want to share, Chief?
Watch your step. When a Garondar surfaces, Bonbars are eaten and Talons revert.
About Bonbars.
Look, I am in the process of rejuvenating my essence, and words use energy. Talk to Ozak about Bonbars. He's not called a Bonbar boy because of his Tuan Ha.
So, seriously, what is lampe?
Lampe is the finest drink in Adelpha. It's the reason I wake up every afternoon.
So that makes you an afternoon-only chief? Part-time job? Are you a little wasted right now?
No, I am the chief after all. But tonight I will drink and sing. Lampe makes you sing better than the Almayel and sleep sounder than a reverted Talon. You want some? We have discounts for new customers.
Are you a chief or a salesman?
My role is to sell more lampe than I consume. Bida's economy depends on it.
I'm looking to acquire a shipment of lampe.
Lampe, good.
Can you help me?
I don't deal with the Zorkins. I'm the marketing guy. Talk to Marzo if you want to make a purchase.
Later, Chief.
Farewell.
Cowboy?
Not sure what a cow is, mister, but I know Bonbars, and I'm a Bonbar boy. Ozak is my name.
Hey, Ozak. I'm Cutter Slade. Bye, Ozak. Howdy, Ozak.
How the...
What do you know about Garondars?
I know I hate those sons of Zorts. They are my nemesis. Giant worms that live in the ground and gobbled up my fellow Bombar boys like they were candy. They even tried to eat Scoot. But they spit him back out. No one likes the taste of Twanhas.
What are you up to?
I'm pushing a herd of Bombars that way. Then later, I push it back this way. Circle of life. This particular herd of Bombars are the most stubborn creatures I ever met. After Scoot.
Are you scared of the invaders?
Can't be scared of what I've never seen. Lampe put me to sleep one night. They came in, broke the Daoka, and they were out when I woke up.
You ever get a good look at the drilling stations?
Never gone near them. Too far. My place is here with the Bombars. Anyway, Mirko at the brewery, he said the Twanhas can't stomach long-distance trips because, well, there is a reason that I forgot. It's better than most places, I guess, but I lost a lot of friends recently to the Garondars.
You got a problem with your herd?
You can call it a communication breakdown. I tell Scoot what to do, and then Scoot tells the Bombars. Otherwise, they don't listen to me.
How hard can it be? They're just Bombars.
It's always a hustle to herd them back to the pen. Scoot is a good assistant, but I wouldn't say no to a couple of helping hands like yours. Especially with the Garondars lurking on my herd. Less Bombars outside of the pen means less Garondars attacking our perimeter.
All right. All I have to do is lead them back to the pen then?
It ain't that easy, mister. You'll see.
Bye, Ozak. Sleepily as, you there?
I hear you. Is everything all right?
You ever had to herd Bombars?
Females do not concern themselves with the herding of Bonbars. They are too busy running the planet.
Figured as much. My former Navy unit could see me now, they'd have a good laugh.
As long as the Bonbars stay safe in their pen, the Garondars won't attack. It's important work, Ulukai.
Adding this to my resume then. Talk later, Lias. Go in the pen, okay?
back in the pen. Cutter. This whole Bonbar boy thing is exhausting. Phew. I got the Bombars in the pen.
You're good at this. Can you ride a Twanha?
Yeah, it doesn't matter if I can. I don't want to.
Okay. For a second there, I thought you'd make a great Bombar boy.
Yeah, I'd rather eat my gun, but thanks, pal.
Nothing wrong with eating your gun, buddy, but it might hurt on the way out. Bombar boys don't carry weapons, though, so heck, even eating it, you'd still qualify for the job.
So long, cowboy.
Don't know what that is, but God bless you, buddy.
Nice place.
You don't look like you're from around here, so I guess my next word should be welcome to Beta. Name's Martzel. You here to drink our planet-renowned lampe?
Shouldn't drink when I'm on the job. Kicking invader ass takes a bit of focus.
Whoa, invader ass, okay. Why'd you come here to kick that? Maybe you want to build your strength first. Hurt some Bonbars or whatever.
Save us from extinction. That's what your Yods told me to do. So, I'm guessing that means getting rid of the invaders. One bullet at a time. And that's what I got. Bullets and time.
If you're here to start a crusade, friend, I won't stop you. Just keep my boy Mirko out of it. He'd be the first one to sign up. I need him here.
How are you dealing with the invaders?
Their damn drilling stations are agitating the Garandars. That's a big problem. Hard to get my shipments when the delivery people keep getting eaten or smashed up. I have to keep up with my delivery schedule, but it's getting harder and harder.
Tell me about Mirko.
My son, super smart. But he has to work a little bit more on his enthusiasm for the family business. I need that boy here. He wants to study, but there's no school in Beta.
What's a Bonbar?
It's this village's main source of meat, and a near endangered species with those Garandars around. You should talk to Ozak. He's the last Bombar boy left in Beta. All the others are marinating in some Garandar's belly.
You don't have much love for the Garandars, huh?
You didn't run into any of those goddamn worms on your way here? Damn. Maybe they don't like you. I should hire you to escort my next shipment.
Just how dangerous are they?
Compared to what? The Nekok plague? Playing with Bugat to run your crotch? They're as dangerous as danger can be, fool. Garandars are the type of beast you want to keep underground. But those drilling stations make them dizzy, and now they're coming up to the surface eating Bonbars, Talons, and whatever else they can stuff down their gullets. You're tough. I like that. I got one batch ready now. Can you help escort it to Sapa? A fella named Zala boarded these barrels of lampe hundreds of cycles ago, but I can't find anyone brave enough to make the delivery.
You got me at brave. I'm your man.
Okay, perfect then. Are you ready to go? Goddamn Bonbars! Always in the way! Come on now! Move away! Scoot, I said!
Hey there! You talking to my Twanha?
No, look! Look, Ozak! I have an urgent delivery to make. Can you clear the way?
I'm trying. But something's getting these Bombars real agitated.
I can't help you there. It's your job, not mine.
Go on. You heard the Talan. Let's move this way. Let the Lampe pass. Come on. Not that way. This way. Don't turn around now. Listen to me. Oh, I don't have all moon. Move out of the way. Scoot, can you at least do something to help me here?
Ah! Ozak, the stopping! Make it stop now!
I can't. That's what bombars do. How would you ask a... Oh no! Garandar!
Is it gone?
Oh my God! Please accept my essence! Don't stay there! Run! Dude, let's go! Where are you going? Come back here! God damn Garandar! The monster ate all of them!
Hey, Marzo. About that convoy.
You had one job. Protect the convoy, protect the Lampe. What the sort happened?
The giant worm happened. What am I supposed to do? Have you seen the size of that thing?
I don't know what you did, but you managed to attract the Alpha Garandar. It's never been seen around these parts before. Now I gotta start the brewing process from scratch. God damn!
I messed up the shipment. I get it. Let me help in some other way. I won't mop the floor or clean the toilets, but...
Already got my son doing that. Don't need you messing up his routine. You can help me gather a few ingredients for the next batch. Do that, and we're square.
Right. Tell me what you need.
Mirko has the list. Talk to him, and he'll give you the details. But bring every ingredient straight to me. They'll probably use them for some science experiment. I can't afford that.
Tell me about Zalab.
He's the Shamaz of Sapa. Quite a character. He's got a little group called the Ventalope Club. I hope Zalab understands the delays and will still pay the whole Zorkin's amount. With the current economy, I can't offer a discount.
Hey. At least no one got hurt.
Oh, I got hurt, friend. That was my biggest shipment this cycle, and the damn Alpha Garandar drank it all!
She didn't even drink it. She spit everything out.
And that's the saddest part.
The Alpha Garandar, as you call it, ate a crazy amount of bombars.
Ozak must be mad as hell. We both lost a fortune in that accident. I heard Ozak's Twanha took a hike too. Poor Bonbar boy. See you next moon.
Hey, kid.
Newsflash. I'm not a kid. I'm all grown up. But if you see me as a kid, you probably have a problem with your eyes. Let's test your ears now. The name's Mirko. So, what's my name?
Mirko?
Bingo! It's just the eyes then. Now, on with the mandatory speech. Welcome to the brewery. What brings you to Beta?
Do you know an old Talan named Kureg?
I remember him.
He used to work at the Dano Library in Procreana.
He's still there. He's got plans to rebuild the Dano Library, but he's missing a lot of scrolls.
Oh, wow. Really? I actually have one of his scrolls. Fey Fun Homemade Fireworks Explained. Ooh, the late fees on this must be killer. Can you give this back to him? Don't tell him I took it.
What are the invaders drilling for?
Well, I have a theory, but it's too dangerous for me to even go near the drilling stations to confirm it, so, you know, maybe we'll just never know because this village isn't interested in knowledge, it's interested in Lampe. Do you know what Lampe does to your brain? It's like I'm helping my dad brew an anti-knowledge potion.
Say I would be interested in verifying your theory. Should I put my ass on the line and go out there?
Your ass? What? No, I don't want you to put your ass anywhere. But if you're half as curious as I am, you could look inside one of their drill pits and maybe bring me whatever you find.
And why would I do that?
My theory, dude. I'm smart. I want to do something with my life, but I can't do much with this broom in my hand. If you help me prove it, I promise you'll have something to use against the invaders. You're a fighter. I can tell.
So, what's your theory?
I don't want to blow your mind quite yet. If you find anything interesting in the drill pits, I would be thrilled to examine it. It's up to you.
What do you know about Garandars?
Well, there's the obvious. Huge worms. Extremely dangerous, too. But...
And the less obvious part, please.
They're like me. They're misunderstood. They're not coming to the surface to eat us. They're just trying to get away from the underground drilling. It's hurting their little worm ears. Well, huge worm ears. Actually, I'm not sure how big their ears are.
They haven't attacked the village?
No, and I found out why. There's a very small life form in our water supply that's toxic to Garandars, but harmless to you or me. Well, I don't know about you. We should test that later.
How did you find that out?
Dude, I told you. I'm the only Talan in Beta besides Dorga who went to Procreana University. I've got a brain. Stick around and you might learn a thing or two.
I only like hockey when I'm the smartest guy in the room. Not liking it now. You gonna use the Daoka now that it's back on?
The university is closed. Half of the Dano library is burnt to cinders. Where am I gonna go? Besides, my father wants me to waste my life away in this boring brewery.
I told your dad I'd help with Lampe ingredients. You have some kind of list for me?
Let me see. What are we missing? We are running out of Morags. Tvonha drool levels are pretty low. And we could use more pistils.
Where can I find pistols?
You can't miss them. Go to the large root on the hill. You have to open its flowers and catch the pistils inside real quick before they close again.
This is new. I have to ask about the Tvonha drool.
Really? It's the sticky stuff that drips from the dumb animal's mouth.
It's more about how to collect it.
It's not like you have to use your bare hands.
Oh, good. You know, for a second there, I thought...
Use these containers instead. Attach them to the mouth of the Tvonha, and don't come back until it's completely full. Kartak can help you with that.
What can you tell me about the invaders?
Well, they don't mess with our village, which is a plus. I like being alive and all. But they want something underneath us, in the ground, and their drilling's messing up the Garandar's orientation. Garandars around Beta are the opposite of a plus.
Where can I find Morags?
You can only find Morags in the village of Emiya. It's a special fruit. Adds a touch of luxury to an otherwise cheap beverage.
I found the last recreator. Not the bravest guy, but he's got skills.
What? That's amazing! Does he need an assistant?
I don't know. Marzo needs you here, right?
Yeah, but I mean, forget it.
Look, when everything's said and done, I'm sure Nurkan will be delighted to have a brain like yours around his workshop. It's just not the right time.
You sound like my dad. The son of a brewer becomes a brewer. Who will teach your son to become a brewer? Blah, blah, blah.
I heard it 1,000 times.
What are you up to?
Well, you see, I should be at Procreana University right now, studying the scrolls, living that canoe life. You know how it goes. But the invaders dropped bombs on my campus, so I'm here, sweeping floors for my dad. That's what you call a major bummer.
See you, Mirko.
You know where to
Kota Yosia Tumare.
Quantum fence, no go. You're locked onto me. Okay, they all want to play. me now, circus bots.
do this. Mirko, do that. Mirko, come here. Mirko. Oh, hey. How are you?
I found this white stone in the drill pits. It's light as a feather and it emits a familiar glow. What do you think?
Oh, wow. Yes. Yes. This must be it. Oh, I keep telling people there's white helidium on this continent, but no one believes me. But this is proof. My anti-gravity theory is accurate.
You're Andy what now?
Gravity is an advanced concept I could try to teach you, but you wouldn't understand.
I know what gravity is. Don't ask me for the formula, though. Forgot everything they taught me in high school. And high school, actually.
All right. So stay with me. I'm gonna use big words. Garondars live so deep underground that the pressure of the earth would crush them flat. But they don't get crushed. Why? Because they emit an anti-gravity field. I'm not sure how they generate it, but it has to do with eating these rocks, white helidium. That's what the invaders are drilling for. They want to harness its power.
How do you know all that?
I read a ton of scrolls.
You said if I helped prove your theory, we'd have the power to fight the invaders. I hope you don't want me to eat this rock.
No, although that would be pretty hilarious. This leads me to my other theory, which is you can train a Garondar to attack invaders instead of Bonbars.
I'm wreaking serious havoc on the drilling stations.
That's awesome. Hey, if you clear all 3 stations, I can send my guy to collect the white helidium. He's too scared to travel right now. Freaking Garondars are everywhere.
There must be a way to avoid them. I mean, some people here have left the village and come back in one piece.
You have a point. Even Torga was traveling lately. He fixed Ozak's broken leg right out there in the fields. That's surprising considering his Garondophobia and all.
Garondophobia? Funny word.
That's not funny. Torga was petrified. Maybe you should talk to him and understand how he overcame it. I would go myself, but my father needs the toilet cleaned ASAP. He's expecting a big buyer, he said. Not sure if I should believe him or not, but hey, he's the Talon of the house, so I clean where he wants me to clean.
Yeah, I feel ya. Training Garondars. I'm listening.
I've conducted experiments with Tvonhas. You know, the one where you hold a hottie in front of them and they start salivating?
Pavlov would be proud. Go on.
Garondars are no different. If you manage to trigger a reflex, they won't salivate, but they should show up at the precise location of the stimuli.
Hold on. Why would I summon a Garondar that wants to eat me?
Once trained, you won't have to fight it. I will calibrate the beacon so the Garondar doesn't surface, but comes close enough so that you can benefit from its anti-gravity field in combat. If you train more than one Garondar the same way, it will only make the effect stronger.
This might actually work. What do you need to make this happen?
I already mapped out everything in a scroll. See? We could use Fey fruits to create a vibration, okay? And that vibration will attract a Garondar. The scent of meat, say Gamor meat, will make it surface. If we shoot white helidium directly into the Garondar's mouth when it surfaces, it's like a reward.
Whoa, slow down. I'm no pitcher. There's no way I could throw a rock into the mouth of a moving Garondar.
But you know how to shoot a gun, right? We just need to manufacture a training beacon that contains the necessary ingredients.
Looks like you have everything figured out. I'm in. Where can I find Fey fruits?
They grow on the Fey tree southeast of Beta, but I can handle that. Just focus on the 2 other components. It'll be faster if we split the work like we're on a team. Cool, right?
See you, Mirko.
You know where to find me.
Arzo, what's up?
Did you tell my son to go on some kind of adventure?
Whoa, hold on. Mirko just went to collect some fruit. We're working on something.
Some fruit? He's my son. And more importantly, my assistant. Not your goddamned assistant, mine. He's supposed to be working for me. Did he tell you where he was going?
I think he mentioned a fay tree.
I used to go there when I was young, but things have changed. It's crawling with Gamors now. I have to go get him.
Wait, this is my fault. You stay here, I'll get him back. Can you still brew lampe without Mirko?
Not really. I need his help.
Then maybe hire someone else? Someone who would actually enjoy working in the brewery?
This is a family business, and Mirko is my only son.
Bye.
So long, stranger.
Coming through. Move it, Slade. It's coming. Oh, worst stench ever. Come and get it!
Is there anybody there? Hello?
It's me, Mirko. It's safe to come down now.
Yes! Ah, yachts! I owe you one.
Okay, watch out when you climb down.
Ow! Oh, I think I need a shamas.
Let's get you back to the village. Did you get the stuff you came for?
Yes, I have enough fey fruits for now. Let's go back to the brewery before my father freaks out.
What's your essence, Liaz?
We Dolotai Guardians are blessed with the Fey essence. This is the way the Yods have chosen for us. What's yours?
My people don't have those sort of things.
Everybody has an essence. Have you been to the Well of Essence?
Even if I did, I don't remember it. It feels like a different life now.
Think of it as a new beginning.
Yeah, I don't overthink things. I'm more an action kind of guy.
That's why the Talans need you, Urukai.
Have you come to Torga for healing?
I'm gonna shut down the invaders' bases one by one.
By bases, I figure you mean their drilling stations. To get to the drilling stations, you need to dodge the Garanders, so good luck with that.
I think I need it.
May they
How would you...
That's a funny question. It reminds me of the fairy tale about this little Shamaz that visits a moon and... Well, I don't remember the details, but at some point someone asks him, "Draw me a bonbar." And, well, yeah, I forget how it ends. Still have the scroll somewhere. Borrowed it from Propriana's library before the invasion. It's called The Little Shamaz.
Can you tell me who you are again?
Most certainly. I am Torga, Shamaz of Bida.
Mirko said you're not suffering from Garandophobia anymore.
Oh, yods, no. This is old news.
Really? What made you change your mind?
Well, 50% was courage. I feel much braver now.
And the other half?
Lampe. I found my confidence in a barrel of Lampe. In a pool of Lampe, I should say.
That's a lot of drinking to find the courage to travel.
Oh, yes. Many drinks. I became fully confident, but no longer could walk in a straight line. I stumbled and fell straight into the pool of Lampe left after the Alpha Garandor accident. I climbed out of the pond completely soaked, and then it happened.
What happened?
I started to feel like I was floating. I told myself, "Torga, you're not floating, you are drunk. Your feet are on the ground. Look." So I looked, and I was not on the ground. I was trapped in the anti-gravity field of a Garandor who burst through the ground and was towering above me.
Wow, really? How did you survive?
I believe that Lampe saved me. Garandors love the smell of bonbars, but hate the smell of Lampe. And that extends to anything or anyone that touches it.
Interesting theory.
It's more than a theory. I'm bathing in that pond every moon, and it truly works. No Garandor will come near me. I suggest you convince Ozak to try it with a bonbar so you can see I'm right.
Peace out, Torga.
Peace out, peace.
Hey there.
Hey, you've been wandering these lands, right? Maybe you could help a poor Bombar boy out. Have you seen Scoot? I can't herd without him.
You want to keep the Garandars away from your bombars? Torga's got a theory so crazy it just might work.
I don't do well with theories, mister. I'm a practical Talon.
Then call it an experiment. Now listen, Garandars are allergic to Lampe, okay? So Torga's been taking Lampe baths to cure his Garandophobia.
Bless you.
To cure his Garandophobia.
Bless you again.
Garandophobia?
You know what they say. Third time's a charm.
Right. Long story short, the Alpha Garandar vomited up a big pool of the stuff. If you soak your herd in the Lampe, they'll be safer from every killer worm from here to Kizar.
You know, that sounds so crazy. It just might work.
That's my line.
Hey, should we try this now?
Giant alien spiders.
It's gonna crash on the egg.
No! Oh, Yachts, I'm ready to revert, but save my baby!
Watch out!
No!
Look, it's hatching.
Come on, baby! You can do it! Come on! No. Hang on. Just one last push. Please. Yes! Oh my god, yes! That's my baby! You can do this! Where are you going? Stay here! Come to Mama!
Look at that. So happy to be free from its shell. You did it, Doc. How does it feel?
It's the most important day of my life, Ulukai. I'm so excited to finally meet her.
Yeah. I remember that feeling. I have a daughter too, you know. The invaders' drones are buzzing around your girl like angry bees.
I feared this would happen. Each sting she endures will be a blow to her growth. Can you destroy those drone patrols and keep my daughter safe?
Is that a rhetorical question? Your Galenta looks like she's getting bigger by the minute.
Not big enough. All this stress has made her sad. I can see it in her eyes.
Lucky her. Sadness makes me gain weight. But I can blame it all on a tub of ice cream.
This is Adelpha, Ulukai. Here, growth is quickened by happiness. It's important we keep my daughter happy.
What do you want me to do? Rub her belly? Take her for a walk?
A walk? Yes, exactly! Can you walk her?
Doc, I was joking.
No, you are a genius! Taking her for a peaceful, relaxing stroll is just what she needs.
Doc, nothing's peaceful and relaxing outside of Emiya. She won't be safe.
Please, walk her. Bring her happiness. Help her grow.
Okay, let's do this.
wrong target, Bert. I'll take that. Hi.
I can try.
See you.
Come back.
Thanks for your help, Kurag. Another scroll for you, Kurag.
Ah, yes. This one will be the centerpiece of our collection.
Gotta go.
Stop!
I smell a nice upgrade coming up.
Full of talent, Ulukai.
I'm sure you didn't call to flatter me, Liaz, so... What do you want?
To humbly offer you a token of the Dolotai Guardian's gratitude. I've marked a position on your map. It's a surprise.
A mystery prize? You definitely know how to push my buttons, Liaz. I can't wait to look this up. Slate out. Hey, Doc.
Here you are.
Do you have any clue how to raise a baby Galenta?
I don't need any. I feel it in my essence. A mother always knows what to do with her progeny.
Oh boy.
My baby needs time with her mother. She needs to eat and grow.
How about you go hush-hush on the whole mother-baby thing? I mean, is that even legal around here?
It's the will of the Yod, Zulukai. Do you want to be the father?
I already got a kid. And they sometimes say 2 is 1 too many, and I have all that fighting to do. Wouldn't be home much to provide and all. Know what I mean?
It's okay, my friend. You did enough, and the Yods are grateful. It only takes one parent to make things right. I will be a good mother. Go You'll be a good father to your own child, my friend.
Getting there. Hopefully.
Please, walk her. Bring her happiness. Help her grow.
All right, Galento, let's keep it moving. Another day, another fight. Not the most appealing loot, but okay, let's do this. You're locked onto me. Okay, Galento, let's go. Galento Walker. That's another one for my resume. Hey, Kartak.
Have you brought my Nikog back?
I'm not sure. Mirko gave me these containers to collect the drool of the Twanhas.
It's easy. Look,
Ugh. Okay.
Hey, you. Don't spill your goo on me, damn it. Do it in there. Don't spill your goo on me, damn it. Do it in there. Wrong way. Look at that. I made all of you drool. Martha should have everything he needs to brew lampe now. You're locked onto me.
you have anything for me?
Talk about a killer queen. Here you go.
Queens neither kill nor revert anyone. Look at her. She is gorgeous. I want to improve the swarm, so keep those specimens coming. Such a lovely, lovely queen. I can't wait to stimulate her so she starts producing pheromones.
You can't wait. Ugh. Damn it. Now I have this totally messed up image in my mind. What good are the pheromones?
I have an idea. Nericon could create some sort of Asior beacon. He'll know what to do. Let me draw you a basic plan of what I have in mind, and a list of necessary ingredients. Zedog sap, red helidium, and those precious Asior Queen pheromones.
See you, Refar.
Of course you see me. We both have eyes.
Yes. I'm in Procreana. What's your status?
Flying to Zappa. My ventilope needs to be patched up, and Shema Zalib owes me.
Okay.
I know. They attacked me more than once.
I need something to throw the beacon at the bad guys. You folks got any slingshots?
Slingshots are for children, Ulukai. Have you been to the Ulukai Museum in town? I think I saw something there that could help.
The Ulukai Museum? Seriously? I'll have a look then. Thanks. Slade out. Yeah, these little gluttons saved me.
Say that again?
Procreana's crawling with a little... what do you call them?
Oh, the Sai. They infested the capital after most of the Talans evacuated. Sai just want a quiet place to live in peace.
Well, Sai eat Asiers. Did you know that?
We don't know much about Sai, even though they're probably the oldest life forms on Adelpha.
I guess living in peace also helps them live longer.
If they were persecuted, they would fight or revert, just like the rest of us.
Okay, sensitive topic. I gotta go now. Slade out. Something weird, Liaz. I haven't been hungry or thirsty since setting foot here. That's not normal, is it? I mean, you Talans eat and drink, right?
The foundation of Talan cuisine used to be Reese, and it still is for many poor people, because it's so cheap to cultivate. You will find many Reese fields between Bida and Emiya. The people of Emiya will tell you the taste of Reese doesn't compare to Morags, and I must agree with them. In Zappa, they prefer to eat Senecta, but that's because they don't have access to anything other than fish, which is still more than Disan has. They used to import food from other regions, but haven't been able to since the Daokas went down.
What a...
Sorry, we got interrupted. Where was I? Ah, yes. What about drinks?
I drink water, but don't tell anyone in Beta. They only drink lampe over there. Now, if you are talking about the thirst for knowledge, Procreana used to be the place, while Polana is more about drinking the spiritual words of our Master of Ceremonies, no matter how bitter they taste these moons.
Okay, well, I don't know what the odds did to me, but I don't feel the need to put anything into me, so nothing comes out of me, which is quite convenient because I find that...
We Talons have a seventh sense that filters out too much unnecessary information, Ulakai. Ready for a challenge, Ulakai?
I was born ready. Only playing someone else here, but I'm ready now. For what exactly?
Follow the trail of plants that starts here. It should lead you to a special reward. If you're as skilled as you pretend to be, there will be more pleasant surprises.
I will keep my eyes peeled then.
Leave your eyes alone.
Not the way to go. No, not this way.
Picked the wrong target, Bird.
Crackets. Okay, they all want to play. Can't get enough of these plants. I should free up some space first. Always loved the seaside.
Ulakai, Zappa's Daoka is still inactive. If you're looking for its core, my Dolotai Guardians have discovered its location. The invaders' outpost near the beach.
Good scouting, Liaz. I can see the coordinates on the map. Thank you.
Are you the chief of the village?
You look like a world traveler, an action-oriented fellow. My name is Tanak, and I am the leader of Sapa. Can I ask you something?
I'm an open book. Shoot.
I don't need a book, but shooting? Yes, shooting is exactly what I'm looking for. How much for the gun?
Sorry, Tanak. It's not for sale.
Sorry. Let me clarify. I need the hand attached to the gun. Your hand, pulling the trigger. I'll pay you.
What's your name?
I am Tanak, leader of Sapa.
What can you tell me about Zalab?
Oh, you want to sit and chat with the chief, huh? Discuss the personal life of every single one of my people while sipping on lampe and snacking on grilled senegta? Fine, but only after you deal with our Gamma problem. Please?
The things you do for barbecue. How can I turn the Daoka back on?
Portals are powered by old energy cores, pre-Talan technology, and the invaders confiscated them all. So we're kinda stuck here. Anyone who tries to retrieve the core gets reverted by the invaders, including my dear brother. So we just stopped thinking about it.
They must be keeping it in one of their bases.
There you go, Action Man. Get that brain working. I've forbidden the Talans from going near the closest base, but if you want to steal back the power core and power the Daoka, I wouldn't be mad. I'd be happy.
What's so special about this little settlement you have here?
It's beyond special. This little settlement is the gateway to the seas of Adelpha. It's a community of fine, upstanding fisher talent and... Oh, who am I fooling? The community dwindles by the moon. Our economy tanked once the invaders closed the Daoka, and the only fish left are Senegtas.
I've never tasted Senecta before. You like it?
Do I have any other choice? Those nasty carnivorous fish have become our main source of food. Mainly because they ate all the other fish. Something to do with the temperature of our waters. Baram explains it better than I do. Talk to him if you want to know more.
See you later.
Yup.
What have you got here?
Only the best thing.
That's enough. Hey, I'm looking to buy.
Then you're at the right place.
I see.
Then I would be more...
I have what I need. How's the tide today?
The what?
Aren't you a fisherman?
We call ourselves Fisher Talans. We fish for Senecta. My name is Baram, and you are...
Call me Cutter Slade. Good to meet you, Baram. Do you happen to own any scrolls?
I used to borrow them from the Dano library before Procreana was attacked. A rich source of information, but they're rare now.
There's this librarian, Kureg. He's rebuilding the library. If you have a library scroll, I should probably return it to him.
But of course, here it is. The Old Talan and the Senecta. A fishing manual.
Is fishing Sapa's main thing?
Yes, it is. We've been living in isolation since the invasion started, and we fish to survive. Senectas tastes like roasted sword, but we have to do what we have to do. In a way, we have everything we need here, or almost everything.
Almost?
I heard Gunair is missing. Sapa can't survive too long without a tamer.
I used to go fishing with my uncle. Can I see the types of rods you guys are using?
What do you mean?
Fishing rods? I mean, you must be using them to...
Oh, you mean fishing paddles?
Nope.
pretty sure paddles are for paddling.
I don't know what your uncle taught you about fishing, but you got it all wrong. Look, here's how it's done.
On me.
It's a disaster. Maybe we should scare it away. Shoot at it or something.
Shooting? What's going on?
Ask Azan. Makes me sick just to talk about it.
There's a problem with the Galenta, sir.
Describe problem.
The Galenta is eating all the Morax.
Every single one of them. It uses its trunk to suck them all in, leaving the treetops clean with nothing left to harvest.
Damn it.
What's Doc saying about all the...
Help! Someone help me! Asan!
Protector, you're hurt. Who did this to you?
We have to... The others, all reverted! The invaders! We came across a patrol. They're coming!
Azan, I need your team to cover the treetops.
Yes, sir.
More. Make sure everyone takes cover inside. Now! That's what I call a disaster.
It happened exactly as I foretold. Doc, you imbecile. You have brought this on us.
Hatso.
I don't want to hear more excuses. You are not welcome in Emia. I sentence you to exile.
Wait! Doc is not responsible for the attack. You are. I call for the election.
How dare you? I am your chief.
A true chief would never lead a patrol of reverting machines to our village. I have a witness who saw you, Hatso.
Traitor! You are banished from here.
I will stay and become the new chief of Emia.
Instead of protecting your village against the invaders, you shot at the Galenta to scare it away. I saw it with my own eyes.
Ulukai, where is my daughter? I don't see her anywhere. Oh my god. Did the invaders...
Calm down, Doc. I'm sure she's fine. Leave them to their political quarrel. Let's split up and find her. I gotta find the Galenda. Can't wander too far from Emia. Are you...
It's all happening again. Emia, it's too dangerous.
I am
I'm sorry about your hack.
Safe.
No.
Get in my pocket.
Hawkeye! What in the yachts? How did all these Morags end up here?
Wait here. Here you are. Doc, I found her. She's just eating something. Okay, let's do this. Okay, Galenta, let's go. You want some of this? So let's keep it moving. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. So let's keep it moving. Let's do this.
I did scare the Galenter away. To protect her.
Oh, cut the Zort, Moore. You saw an opportunity to get rid of her and save your precious Morags, so you took it.
Maybe, but at least I didn't put the whole village at risk to get rid of the goddamn creature. That's what you did. Amir is in danger as long as you lead it. Now let's have the citizens decide who should be the chief. Traitor.
Traitor yourself.
Hey, why don't you two cut it out? While you're wasting your saliva blaming each other, someone actually found a solution to your problem.
How are you still here? You are Emir's problem. We were perfectly fine before you showed up.
I banish you.
You have no right, Hatso. The election is not over. Let him speak. I want to hear about what... Huh?
Look! The monster is back!
There's someone on her back. It looks like someone's riding her. Doc?
Look! It's Doc! Doc is riding the Galenta! Whoa! Now, be a good girl. Show them what you can do.
I wouldn't stay there if I were you.
What is...
By the yards. This is so disgusting.
Beautiful! Well done, girl. Well done. Now let's swipe more Morags for the harvest. Go!
These Morags are perfectly intact. The Galenta was not eating the Morags.
Oh, she was storing them. And Doc found a plant that you guys can use to have the Galenta, return them.
Doc saved the harvest!
The Galenta saved Emiya!
Vote for Doc! Doc is our new chief! Vote for Doc!
Vote for... Wait, what? What did you just say?
I'm sorry, Doc. You were right, and I was wrong. I will accept whatever punishment my leader gives me.
What you did was wrong, Moore. But to err is to learn. I accept your apologies, my friend. I'm happy you didn't hurt my baby.
Speaking of hurting, enjoy your new title while it lasts, idiot. There will be more attacks. More Talans will bleed when they realize what a fool you are and beg me to fix your mess. I will be here.
No, you won't. Hatso, as the new leader of Emiya, I, Doc, son of Casimir and mother of the Galenta, sentence you to exile. You will leave Emiya, never to return. May the Yards have mercy on you. Now go, and don't look back.
You are making a terrible mistake. The Yards haven't spoken their last word yet. Don't come crying to me when the invaders wreak their vengeance upon you.
What's up, Mort?
Nope.
I have a bad feeling about Hatso. Is he a sore loser?
He chose exile, not out of dignity, but out of fear. He knows the invaders will return here with force. But I have known Hatso for many moons. He'll be back with a vengeance.
What about you? No hard feelings? You wanted to become a chief.
All I ever wanted was respect from my social class. Doc comes from the treetops, just like I did. He gave me new responsibilities. He has all my support.
New responsibilities?
Doc has tasked me with the breeding of Quart, the vomiting plant. My people have started to grow it in the treetops, so the Galenta has easy access to it. However, there are complications.
What's the problem?
Quart lasts for many cycles, but it only grows during the rainy season. If we want to accelerate its development now, we need more water.
I don't remember the last time it rained in this dimension, so what's plan B?
Azan captured the Venelope and tried to teach it to suck water from the lakes and spray it on the plants. But Vanelopes are wild, and Azan is no tamer. He kept threatening the animal with his bow.
I wouldn't have fared any better.
Yeah, well, the Vanelop's gone now. Azan shot at it, and it flew away.
Can't you get an expert to tame the damn birds?
To tame a Venelope, you need 1, many moons of practice, and 2, a venom. Venelopes are very rare in the Mia. Azan only caught one by mistake. He was aiming at something else completely.
When I was a kid, I taught our parrot to imitate the sound of the doorbell. Drove my mom nuts. That's the limit of my bird training skills, though. You know where I can find an expert?
Sapper's been quite successful at training their Vanelopes to fish. A tamer there could teach him how to water our plants. Zorkins won't be an issue if you can strike us a deal with Sapper. Here.
When could I ever say no to the beach? I'll find someone. Maybe they rent surfboards over there.
The Zorkins I gave you are not for leisure time.
Can't a man get one single day off? Jeez. Catch you later, Moore.
Much later, okay?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about the Tuan house. We couldn't risk you freaking out.
It's okay. I'm sorry that I don't have a trunk, but it might also be that trunks are overrated when the tongue of a Tuanha can do the same job. I have a tongue. I could help.
Don't even think about it.
Okay.
Is the Galenda in any kind of trouble? It looks fine to me.
Look again. She is in pain, Ulukai. Can't you hear it? She cries all moon long. I'm her mother, and I don't know how to help her. You have to do something.
What do you want me to do? Please don't ask for a bedtime story. I don't know any of those.
Those damned Kemenai are attacking her. They've been circling the village, lured in by the stench of our Ventilopes.
Azan knows how to handle a few more wings. Be cool.
I will not be cool. Azan can keep the Kemenai away from the Ventilopes, but he cannot shoot anywhere around my daughter. The Kemenai are smart, so they stick to her back like parasites and feed on her. Ripping her flesh apart, bite after bite, and I can only stand here watching. Azan is not skilled enough. He would miss the target and hurt my baby even more.
Okay. Let me handle this. Amiya is looking good. Nice job, Doc.
The village is good, but the villagers are despairing.
Are you kidding me? What do they have to complain about? You guys are safe. Harvest is harvesting, no climbers falling from the treetops anymore, and Zorkins for everyone. I mean, tie a few hammocks to those trees and Amiya wouldn't be far from my idea of paradise.
They're children, Ulukai. They miss their children. The young Talans who went north for work have probably been captured by the invaders. I believe they are now slaves in the Helidium mines of Desan. I want them free, back where they belong, back to their families.
The same families who called you a fool not so long ago?
To lead Amiya, I must leave my past behind. These families are my family. It's my duty to help them.
The village won't survive another attack if I'm not around.
I know. I cannot ask you to stay here. I'll ask Azan to train more protectors.
Azan's bow can't do much against the invaders, I'm afraid.
What are you suggesting, my friend?
I don't know. Maybe the Dalatai Guardians can help secure the village if they have access to proper weapons. You're the leader now. It's your call.
I am not a coward like Hatso. We will fight these invaders with whatever we have.
Your girl is taking care of the harvest all by herself? Not bad.
I told you to keep the faith, Ulukai. The will of the Yods is finally revealed. Amiya prospers.
Yeah, I wouldn't pop the champagne quite yet. The invaders could come back at you with everything they got.
End your worries, Ulukai. Azan is training more protectors. Morag harvesting is back on track. Amiya is growing stronger than it ever was.
They have enough firepower to raise this place to the ground. Stay sharp, Doc. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. All right, watch your back, Doc.
It is impossible to watch my back, Ulukai. It is my back.
I should get rid of him. For now. Move it, Slade. They're coming. Yeah, run out of space. I hate giant alien spiders. Flock of killer birds, just what I need. Hi.
I can.
What can you tell me about?
Our gifted fisher Talans catch the multiple.
And what?
Supper.
You know.
No. You should talk. Come.
You look tired.
See you.
Yep.
New weapon module. Nice. Hi there.
If you're looking for Zaleb, you found him. But the big question is, why? Why do you want to see me? Are you bringing some lampe?
Lampe? You mean like alcohol?
If alcohol is a drink that makes you feel lighter, then yes.
Trust me, I could use a drink too, Zaleb. But I'm as dry as you are. Can you... It's a lovely village you have here. Reeks a bit of fish, but hey, who wouldn't kill for an afternoon at the beach, right?
What kind of monster would kill for a beach?
It sounds more like a compliment in my language. Some things get lost in translation.
You think of Sapa, you think of the beach, the sea, I get it. But Sapa is also the soil, plants, beasts, the air we breathe, all connected into one fragile ecosystem, a mother to us all. If you bring war to Sapa and start killing for beaches, you'll have a problem with me. Understand?
I'll add it to my list. The odds got me solving problems left and right.
You're just like Tanak and Baram and all the other fisher talons. They don't care about the ecosystem. All they care about is how the Senectas are having their Okasto. But their reproduction cycle is only the peaking part of the Respurk.
The Respurk?
It's an expression. It means that there is a part you see and much more to it that you don't see.
Right. Go on.
They need to focus on the big picture, which is everything is connected. Take Tanak, for example. He's all worked up about catching Gamors when it's Vantelopes he should be focusing on.
How can I activate the Daoka?
As soon as that thing is back on, other Shamazes will be barging in through the portal, busting my balls with their spiritual this and spiritual that. I'll take a rain check.
You know, the Daoka could be a good way to get you Lampe. All the Lampe you want, I bet. You said you were missing the sweet taste of it.
Lampe is spoiled by Daoka travel, everybody knows that. But I could use the Daoka to travel to Bida and have a drink there. Now that's an idea. Alright, stranger. If you activate Bida's Daoka as well as our own, we can become friends, you and I. The invaders keep the core of Sapa's Daoka in their base. It's the one closest to us.
Thanks, Zaleb. And here's Slade. Cutter Slade. And you are?
Bored. Getting bored. But you can call me the Beast Healer. They call me that because Zaleb heals beasts.
I'll stick with Zaleb, if you don't mind. What's wrong with the Ventilopes?
Nothing wrong with the Ventilopes, you dumb Gorgor. It's us that's the problem. And them. The damn invaders shooting down those poor beasts left and right. How can I heal a Ventilope with a hole where its face used to be, huh? Can you tell me that?
Look, I got nothing against Ventilopes. Or you.
The Ventilopes catch Senectas. Senectas give Sapa life. The Sacred Mother provides. Our fragile ecosystem thrives. Yeah?
Intelligent creatures.
Yeah. You see the power of the Ventalope. Need to go long distances? Simply hop on a Ventalope's back. Need to chase away hungry Gamors? The Ventalope is your beast. Ventalopes!
The village seems pretty vulnerable without them.
These hands can only heal so many. Without Ventalopes, I tell you, there is no Sapa.
Can you tell me where I can find Unair?
Can you tell me where I can find your balls? They seem to be missing.
Okay, I will assume this is a translation issue. I'm looking for the Beast Tamer. I'll be out of your hair as soon as I find him.
Out of my hair? Does it look like I have hair? I don't know where Unair is, and I don't care. Happy?
Hello.
Enjoy.
Your fishing technique is original.
But too slow. Sometimes you have to hit so hard to stun a Synecta that it rocks the boat upside down. Fishing for Synecta is much more dangerous than catching the smaller fish that we used to. No matter how many scrolls I read, I can't solve this problem.
Maybe I could use my jetpack to skim across the sea and stun the Synectus. That should speed up the task. When is the last time you saw Unair?
It's been too long. I don't know what he's doing. We need more fishing Ventalopes to take over from the ones that are hurt or resting. Remember what we spoke about. Now go!
Gamors are dead meat. There's a lot of red meat, actually. But I figured you guys are more into fish, so...
That's some fantastic and disgusting news. Good shooting, stranger. This buys our village a little time.
You mean these beasts are coming back? What's your long-term strategy, Chief? I don't plan on camping around.
Ventilopes can chase the Gamors away. We just need to tame more Ventilopes. And by we, I mean our beast tamer.
What's the relationship between Yunair and Zalab?
Well, have you heard about the Ventilope Club?
Ventilope Club?
VC for short. They're a group of Talon who want to preserve the local Ventilope population. The creatures are dying out, you see. The club is comprised of our Shamaz Zaleb and our missing beast tamer Yunair. Guess you can't really call two Talon a group. You're more like a duo, right?
What's Zalab saying about Yunair's disappearance?
Zaleb is what you call a royal pain in the ass. I've tried to ask him about Yunair, about the conversation they had the last moon Yunair was seen. All Zaleb kept babbling about was Sapa's ecosystem, and how the Ventilopes need a new tamer. Strange Shamaz, that Zaleb.
Sounds like your Shamaz knows something about Yunair's disappearance. I can go talk to him.
Tell him you're interested in the VC. Maybe he'll like that. Or maybe he'll throw a bowl of lampe in your face. You never know with Zaleb. The guy is moody.
Yeah, sounds like a real charmer. What do you think about the invaders?
What do I think? Well, they reverted my brother and deactivated our Taoka. So, not their biggest fan. But if you want a good hateful tirade against the invaders, or anyone in fact, you should see Zaleb.
I'll come back. How are things, Zaleb?
Hanging. Not every Agakamon expression translates into Agas.
Can you? How can I join the Ventilope Club?
You would like to join the VC? Why?
Because I love Ventilopes.
You do?
Yep, I can't live without them.
How much do you love them exactly? We don't accept perverts.
Whoa, nothing like that. Look, Zaleb, just tell me where I signed to join your special club. I want to talk to you about Yunair. He's VC2, right?
Yeah. I feel responsible for what happened to him. He was just following my lead.
Okay, club brother. Us club members have to stick together. Tell me what happened. I can help. Did the Gamors get him?
No. I already told Tanak. Gamors don't want anything to do with Talons. They're just after the Senectas. Yunair knows better than to provoke them.
So where is he?
Well, I asked Yunair to teach the Ventilopes how to avoid the invaders and their weapons. He told me he could do it, but first he needed to scout the nearby invaders' base. Some reconnaissance to help him think.
Damn it! If they got to him, he's probably gone.
He's alive. I can feel it.
You can feel it? How does that work?
It's a Shamaz thing. Besides, his Hazadesh would be haunting me otherwise. I will see.
coming for me. Brought the whole battalion, huh? Are you Nair?
Maybe. Who wants to know?
Relax, buddy. I'm VC, just like you. I'm here to save you.
Salib sent you.
You betcha. Come on, get out of here and run to your village, now. target, Bird. Do not need Kamenai chasing me. You're coming for me.
Oh my god, it's Yunair.
Where have you been? You got me worried, brother.
I was on the lookout for feathers when... Is it okay to discuss VC business in front of Baram?
It doesn't matter. We're just happy you're safe.
The invaders caught me and threw me in one of their prison cells. No one hurt me, but someone hurt them.
Who are you talking about?
Well, they don't hurt, exactly. They're machines, you know.
Thank you for helping, my friend. The Ventalope Club is in your debt. If there's anything we can do for you, let me know.
Unless you can teach your Ventalopes to drop bombs on these goddamn bases, I'll take a rain check on your offer.
Did you say bombs? I know a little bit about explosives. That could actually work.
You serious?
I could arrange Ventalope riders to drop anything from the sky. It's not a problem if...
Yunair, how about you get some rest now? You must be exhausted by your little adventure.
Yes, Zalad, you're right.
Oh, hold on a sec. With your explosive know-how and his taming skills, we can wreak some serious havoc from the sky.
It's a stupid plan that would only end up with more Ventalopes getting shot at.
Zalad, why don't you let me talk to the stranger?
I don't like this.
Let's go, Zalad. I'll debrief you about my recon mission in private. What are you doing in my house? No one taught you how to knock?
Yeah, sorry. There's no door, so, this is a nice vest you're making here.
It's a work in progress, and I don't want anyone to judge before it's finished.
Yeah, I can see how it'll make you stand out, even from up there. We have motorcycle club vests where I'm from. They're made of leather, though. This one has more style with the, feathers and all.
I still need a few of them to complete the prototype. This one's for Zalab, and it's taking a lot more feathers than expected.
Zalab is a big Talan. I'm sure he'll love it.
You wanted to see me for a reason?
How are you feeling?
Much better after a big bowl of fried Senecta. The invaders almost starved me to reversion.
Do you know what they wanted from you?
No. They kept questioning me, but I couldn't understand their language. Good thing you showed up.
The village of Emiya needs your help.
Me? Why?
Could you tame some Ventalopes and teach them how to water the treetops of Emiya using the nearby lakes?
I could if we had enough Ventalopes. They keep getting shot flying about the invaders' facilities.
Where can we find new ones?
The trick is not to find them, but to let them find us.
Oh, really? Hey, Vantelopes, we're here! See? It's not working, Unair. Have you started taming new Vantelopes?
I wish I could. Galmor's killed my one female Ventelope while I was locked up, and females are the key to everything. Without her attracting male Ventelopes to the village, I have nothing to work with.
Go get yourself a new female, then.
Easier said than done. It took me many moons and a great deal of pain to tame just one. Female Ventelopes are the most stubborn animals I know. And with all those nasty Nakbis around, it's very dangerous to bring one into the pen.
Can you share your methods with a fellow VC member? I'm curious.
Anything for the VC, brother. Female Ventelopes crave a certain type of larvae. Nakbi larvae is found in the trees around Sapa. Once I spot a female, I start by smoking the Nakbi larvae out of the tree to attract the female. While she's busy feeding on it, I proceed to the next tree and the next, creating a trail that lures her all the way to the enclosure. This method takes a lot of patience and time. We'll need something quicker.
I'm not the most patient guy, so I think we need to adjust your technique.
Then you'll be saving my life a second time. Without Ventelopes, the Fisher Talans are out of work, and the Galmors turn their appetites to Talan.
You mentioned Nakbes. Anything I should know about them?
Nakbis are big flying insects living around Sapa. They're quite dangerous, and their stinger has reverted more than one Talan in this region. They're especially hostile when they feel their larvae is in danger.
Big deadly insects. What's coming next? Adelpha's Godzilla? About those bombs.
You should talk to Baram about that. He knows more than I do. I'll teach the Ventelopes how to carry the bombs, but it'll be up to the riders to drop them.
See ya. just sit here. Our birdie is singing her love song in the enclosure. At least I think she is. I'm more of a metalhead myself.
You have a head of metal, like the invaders.
No, I mean, forget it. Got the female Ventelope for you.
Bless the Yods. Thank you. I better get ready. Males are probably circling the village as we speak. The Ventelope will bring life back to Sapa.
Let's take to tame one of those giant cuckoos.
It's all in the moves. I'm so glad I took those dance lessons in Kizar as a young Talan.
The village of Emiya needs your help. Now, they're growing a special plant called Court high in the treetops and could use some Ventelopes to water them. They're willing to pay.
I can teach the Ventelopes to carry water from the lakes around Emiya, then drop their load on the plants. But your Zorkins are useless in Zappa. Everyone trades goods here.
So what do you want for it?
I once tamed this very clever Ventelope that used to be so good at collecting rare feathers for me. She would bring them to me from the regions around Sapa, going as far as Emiya, and even Bida sometimes.
What happened to your flying friend?
The invaders shot at her. She got scared, flew away. She's still collecting beautiful feathers, but she's not bringing them here anymore. She drops them in her new nest. It's the one at the top of the tallest tree I have ever seen. I call it the Feather Tree.
I'll get your feathers and trade them for tamed Ventelopes for Emiya. Do we have a deal?
Absolutely.
Everything peachy with the female?
I don't know what you mean, but she is already producing Ventelope oil. That was fast.
Just like hide in the closet,
You gonna say-
hide in the bushes.
She gonna say, come here, girl, let me hook. Man, she gonna
What
say,
can
man,
you
get
tell
out
me
my
about
face.
Ventelope oil?
The females
She gonna
produce
push you, she gonna be like, man,
During
get out my
mating
face.
season, male Ventelopes smell it on the females from far away and they come running, or flying, actually. Have a look inside Ventelope nests or in the pen where the female is active. You'll find some there.
Is it easy to spot a Ventelope nest?
Yes, they're visible, and you'll certainly find some around Sapa. But if it's Ventelope oil you're after, you can also check my pen when a female is inside. We're in the middle of mating season. You might be in luck.
Man, he was ready. See, I probably should take notes with this. My plan was like to tell you everything would be okay. You know, pat you on the head.
Oh, pat on the head? Come on, man.
Well, I told him that.
Oh, he see you. Damn. What the fuck? Yo! What the fuck? Wow, shit was that? He was like floating in the air, poking like nothing. Alright. No! No!
Oh no! You put your hands on Juicy? Oh shoot!
Please don't tell me you failed.
I thought I could. Chat, close your eyes. We about to raid out. Y'all have a nice night. We out of here. We raid out. Migo, how we do?
That's not good. That must be the Essence Shrine Liaz told me about. Do not need Kamenai chasing me. target, bird.
You're looking for me?
Ah, look at these colorful feathers. Is that what you were looking for?
Beautiful. Some of these are rare. Nice find, thank you. They're worth a tamed Ventelope for Emiya. Don't hesitate to bring more of these beauties if you need more Ventelopes.
Thanks, Yunair. Much appreciated. I'll tell them the Ventelopes are coming then. See ya. This will help. Can I call you Bar?
The name's Baram. Does anyone call you Cut?
I kind of like Cut, but no, you're right. Unair can tame more Ventilopes and teach them how to be dive bombers, but I'm still missing the actual bombs. You said you had an idea about that.
Back in the moons, before my paddle invention, I had this idea we could fish with explosives.
Don't tell me it wasn't a mind-blowing success.
It was a reverting disaster. But the same bombs could do a lot of damage when thrown at the enemy instead of fish.
Where can we get some?
Bomb-making ingredients are not easy to come by, but I got my samples from the miners in Desan.
I'll go to Desan and ask around. Anybody I should reach out to once I'm there?
I don't know if he's still alive because I haven't seen him since the invaders took over Desan. But a Talon named Brahm was the one who sold me the explosives at the time.
Brahm, I got it.
He was an engineer like myself. Mining was his obsession and fishing was mine. But we spoke the same language. He could be a slave now. It's terrible what the invaders have made of Desan.
As soon as we can turn some of your Ventilope riders into bomber pilots, we'll get payback.
I can't wait.
Where can I find Ventilope oil?
Good question. I'm more of a fish oil expert. Did you know fish oil is perfect for protecting your skin against moon rays during the high season? But it doesn't smell great. Scares the females away during Olkastak.
Not answering my question.
Oh, sorry. Ventilope females secrete the oil during reproduction, but that's the extent of my knowledge. Unair could tell you more about it. Remember what we spoke about. Now go!
these big blanks in my memory.
You know me? I'm not surprised. Where I come from, I am a legend.
Really? Please, refresh my memory.
I was the best friend of legendary Ulukai. I fought alongside him to free Adelpha from the evil clutches of Croax and Fehran. The history scrolls call me a hero.
Ah, looks like someone rewrote history. I heard it was the Ulukai and the Dalatai Guardians who saved the day.
Bah! The Dolotai Guardians were weak. Mar taught the Ulukai to fight like a true Talan.
You know the Ulukai? And you don't recognize me?
I have a lot of visitors in my museum. Not many humans. In fact, you are the first one, so I would remember if you had been here before.
How did you end up here?
After the Ulukai disappeared, Mar lost his taste for fighting. Tatlans wrote many songs about Mar's intelligence, so I came to Procreana to teach at the university.
You? A teacher? Teaching what exactly?
The legend of Ulukai. Mar tells tales of glorious past to younger generation. I can give you a tour of the museum.
What kind of museum is this?
It is the Ulukai Museum, Mar's creation. Talans from all around the Delpha come and visit the museum so they may never forget. It is very popular. Have a look. Mar provides a tour for a very reasonable price.
Look, Mar, I'm on the clock here, and why would I pay for a ticket when this place looks pretty empty?
Ah, you came at the perfect time. Mar also provides free version of the tour before rush hour. Have a look around. Mar has work to do.
Nah, no space left.
Do you have any?
I've been carrying these larvae around. Can't say I'll miss them.
Don't hesitate to bring more.
See you, Refar.
Of course.
One. Marion took it on her 7th birthday. What happened to self-branding? It used to be all the rage.
This shirt used to be as white as a Ranzan.
Oh my god, a Gamsov. I never knew how this thing worked, but it did work.
When the Ulukai left Adelpha, he said goodbye to Mar, his only true friend. He cried many tears that crystallized into this relic. Mar keeps the crystal as a souvenir of the Ulukai's soft side. Then Mar told the Ulukai to pull himself together and go.
Oh, yes. I miss the smell of napalm in the morning. This one is a keeper. But wait a minute. What's this?
This is the Ulukai's flamethrower. He needed it to command the Fey Essence and use it against Croax and his army of vile soldiers. Mar didn't need a flamethrower because Mar already a commander of the Fey Essence.
Now that one's original. I could use that.
Not a real gun. A toy made by the Ulukai as a present to Mar in case Mar would have children so he could teach them how to fight.
But you have no children, right? So can I have it?
No! Toy was a present. It belongs to the museum.
I'll buy it. Come on.
Mar bonus orchids for the rent. Is it human tradition to sell a present?
Of course. As soon as somebody gives me a useless gift, boom, I sell it.
All right then. You can have the toy. Visitors are saying that Tale of the Ulukai is a children's story. They said this toy proved it because it's not a real gun.
More blue Hylidium. Sweet. Hi, Nurkan.
Have a souvenir. It's free.
Here's the plan that Refar gave me.
Interesting. A plan for an Asier beacon. I could create this for you, but you'd have to bring me the essential parts.
I'm on it. Could you help me?
Not really. Recreators used to craft beacons, but I don't see how you could activate them, so they'd be useless.
What's the issue?
Beacons are spiritual offerings. They must be recreated using the right components and precise instructions on how to combine them. But they can only be activated when in contact with Hazardous or, say, hazardous inhabited material.
You mean haunted objects?
More like sacred? But yes, a good example would be this engraved rock you may have heard of. I think it's located near Emiya. Anyway, it's too big to carry, so kind of useless.
Then I'm out of luck.
Unless you are a friend of Mar at the Ulukai Museum, which is impossible since Mar has no friends except the Ulukai. And I'm pretty sure that even the tale of their so-called friendship is pretty doubtful.
Wait a minute. So Mar can shoot activated beacons?
Oh, yards no. Mar can't shoot anything except maybe his foot. But he is in possession of Oru's weapon. A rudimentary device, but infused with Oru's Hazardous since the mighty Gorgor reverted him. Mar has it exhibited in his museum, and I'm pretty sure this was not Oru's purpose in life.
I see. Help me craft powerful beacons and leave their activation to me. Let me see what you got.
I've been...
Hi, Keep a low pro... Hi, Nurkan. Let me see... Slade. They're coming. Wrong way, Slade.
I'm riding a fast.
See you. It's Hi, Nurkin. Let me see.
I've been.
Procleana is still a small hive of talents, but you have revived our hope to restore the buzzy capital of knowledge it once was. This Darumon is our humble contribution to the Talan Greater Union.
I will hand it to the Almael on your behalf. No pun intended, of course. Procreana's Darumon belongs with the Almael. I need to go to Kizo. Clear, mystery man.
I deactivated the quantum fence around one of the protective facilities. You should be able to access it now.
Why are you helping me?
Now's not the time to explain. I need to find the codes for the rest of the bases.
Listen, I gotta get back to our dimension. My daughter needs me. How did you get to this world?
Through the giant interdimensional portal orbiting the planet. How did you end up here?
You wouldn't believe me. Look, help me reach the orbital gateway, and I'll take it from there.
Personal transport units are hard to come by, but I'll see what I can do. Meanwhile, I sent the coordinates of the base to your map. Signing off.
I owe you one, soldier. Thanks. Hi there. I'm Cutter Slade.
Welcome, strong and confident pilgrim. I'm Kor, the Shamas of Palana. and keeper of the Ka Darosham.
I'm collecting scrolls for Procreana's librarian, Kurag. He's rebuilding the Dano Library in Procreana. Maybe the one you're reading is one of them.
Ah, yes, Kurag. Not the most open-minded fellow. Yes, I borrowed it from the library, actually. 90 Shades of Ka.
Great. Can I give it back to him?
Well, the late fees on this must be tremendous.
Can you patch
Ashama's?
What is this place about?
What kind of pilgrim doesn't know about Polana? The special kind, I'm sure. But did you know that the town is built on the roots of the essence vine? This is why Talans are coming here to surrender their essence to the Yards.
Question is, where do I go from here?
If you're seeking direction, I suggest you talk to Hirax, Polana's master of ceremonies. I'll warn you, he's not as charming as I am.
Where can I find the Ka Darosham?
Like the air it represents, the Ka Darosham has always been invisible. But alas, the invasion has now made the Darosham non-existent.
How can you tell the difference?
Look down at the bottom of the cliff over there. You'll see poor Hazardesses tormented by their tragic fate. They were once proud Talans who decided to revert without knowing the difference between what is eternal and what is no more. I'm here to prevent more Talans from jumping over the cliff until the Ka Darosham is restored and I can be its keeper again.
What's wrong with Hirax?
Poor Hirax. Even a Shamaz can't heal the wound inside him.
Is it in his head?
If you mean his mind is about to break, then yes.
What happened to him?
As the master of ceremonies, not being able to help the needy Talans and Hazardesses has taken a heavy toll on Hirax. He grows more depressed every moon, and I believe he feels responsible for some of the latest incidents.
Incidents? What kind?
You have to understand, Hirax was once such a beacon of light that pilgrims from all over Adelpha would seek his guidance.
I'm here to help. Do you have anything for me?
I could tell you the tale of a poor harvester from Emia who was deeply in love with a widow of a Dolatai guardian. His name was Tuyol. Tuyol was still young, but if the widow rejected his love one more time, he pledged to revert to the Ka Darosham, whether active or not.
Sad tale. What happened to Tuyol?
Hirax told this poor harvester that to seduce his love, he had to offer her frozen flowers from the highest mountain's peak. Tuyol ran off at once, totally unprepared, and never returned. Now it is whispered that Tuyol's Hazardess is trapped on the mountain, and his anger is causing the terrible ice blizzard that has been reverting so many of our people.
Goodbye.
Until...
There must be a way to activate Polana's master Doko, Lakai. Even though the pilgrims are...
Are you the leader of this place?
I am Rumbar, chief of Polana, and you are...
Wait a minute. Did you just say your name is Rumbar?
Son of Tequila Bar. Yes.
I love you guys. Place is pretty quiet. What are you doing all day?
The Daroshams are closed, but a few pilgrims like you are still arriving. I listen to their tales and keep track of the Hazardesses they encounter during their long journeys.
Hazardesses are like spirits, right? Or souls? Are there a lot of them out there?
Unfortunately, yes. I locate the Hazardesses
and send my people to guide them back to Polana, in the hope our Darshams will open once again. Have you met any tormented Hazadesses yourself?
How can I help the Hazadesses I come across?
If a Hazades is lost, it only takes some Hazadav to guide it to a Darsham or an Essence Shrine. However, some are stuck at a location, and it will take more to solve their life goal. Every case is different, so you will have to find out for yourself.
Do you think your town has what it takes to rise up and fight the invaders?
Like the Dolotai Guardians did? No. Their Hazadesses are scattered across the planet, waiting for a reversion that may never come.
Sorry to hear that.
It's a disgraceful end for Talan. I don't wish it on my worst enemies. I hope we won't all end that way, separated from this world, unable to return our essence to the odds. Talans don't fear reversion, but this is different. This is eternal damnation.
Hazadav. Sounds important. What is it?
It's a sacred incense that burns in between worlds. We use it to guide lost Hazadesses to a Darasham, or to an Essence Shrine. Our Master of Ceremonies, Hirax, can make it, so speak to him if you need some.
What is this place about?
Polana is the ancient word for pilgrim. The town is built on the roots of the Essence Vine, which makes it a sacred destination for every Talan who is done with his life.
We only got grapevines where I'm from. I would give a lot for a glass of wine right now.
Most pilgrims who are visiting Polana have lost their way. Some have lost their mind. You seem to be the latter. Maybe you should have your head checked, or speak with Hirax and see if he can make sense of what you're saying.
I'm interested in the Essence Vine.
Hirax could tell you more about it. He is the elected caretaker of the Vine, and the only Talan I know who's connected to all 4 essences.
On my way.
So am I.
Sorry, what were you saying?
There must be a way to activate Polana's Master Doko, Lakai. Even though the
Sorry to disturb you. May I have a word?
Turn back, pilgrim. You came all the way to this Yod's forsaken place for nothing.
Woke up on the wrong toes, huh? I just want to talk.
You bet your tiny head you want to talk. I'm Hirax, Master of Ceremonies. Pilgrims used to line up to hear my sermons. Now, Polana's an empty shell of its former glory.
So while other Talans here are the keepers of the Darashams, you are the keeper of the Essence Vine?
More of a caretaker, and not a good one. The origin of its roots are under your feet. With the devoted care of the Master of Ceremonies, that's me, the vine is meant to stretch as far as the Talan can measure. That's how it used to be, back in the moons.
But judging by the long face, you don't get a kick from your gardening job anymore.
Without reverted essences, the vine suffers. It is now shrunk to its most critical bastion. And I don't know if I have what it takes to heal its core. I feel I don't... I know I don't. The Essence Vine needs a new caretaker. Someone who has the strength to revive its immense power.
At least there's no invaders in town.
But so many Hazadesses, all unable to join with the Yods and turning the Essence Vine dry. The invaders are reverting a lot of our people to impose their dominion. And yet, in such violent times, where reverting ceremonies are needed every moon, my last ritual was performed thousands of moons ago. I am useless.
You seem perfectly fit. Start getting things done. Get to work, my man.
Boy, you got less brains than a Zork-flavored bowl of rests. Can't you see? The Darashams are closed. Legions of tormented Hazardesses are stuck in between worlds. I have nowhere to guide them. I couldn't save the Essence Vine. I failed in the eyes of our Yards.
Hazadov. Yeah, sounds familiar. What is it?
It's incense with the scent only Hazardesses can smell. Drags them to wherever you have to guide them.
So it's bait. Okay. Can I get some?
I stopped making it when the Daoka went down. Why attract more Hazardesses to Polana when there's no Darashams to pass through?
Can you make some now?
You're persistent, huh? I can't make Hazardov without some Meliorites, which are sacred flowers found in Kizar. If I had those and some sap from Z-Dogs, then maybe I could whip something up.
About that power, could it be used as a weapon against the invaders?
You could, if the balance was restored and enough essences were reverted through the 4 Darashams. The Vine would be our strongest attack against the oppressors,
But what?
the Darashams are out of order. Another disaster we can blame the invaders for.
So, how do we fix them?
Speak to the Darasham Keepers. They should point you in the right direction.
I don't see anyone queuing here. Where are the pilgrims?
Probably waiting for someone to fix our Daoka. Or is it already fixed? Not my concern. Pilgrimage is supposed to be a long journey on foot.
What are the pilgrims seeking here?
Probably what you're seeking. Answers. I used to have them all. But those were better moons. I'm not as inspired as I used to be.
Can we talk about Tuyal?
Tuyal. Romantic to a fault. I only wanted to help him. Poor Tuyal.
Show me where he is, and let's see what I can do. I hear you used to be more inspired here, Axe. What happened to you?
You only become a master of ceremonies after a life of pilgrimage around Adelpha, collecting stories and wisdom from all over the world. It's a sharing process that enriches my 4 essences.
4 essences? I thought every Talan is only supposed to have 1.
Yes, that is the law of the Yards, but once every life cycle, a male Talan is born with 4 essences and raised by the Almayel to become the next master of ceremonies. It's an important responsibility to be a good caretaker and a beacon of wisdom for my people. I lost most of it after the invasion.
There are all kinds of ways to be inspired. Can't you read a scroll or something?
Inspiration comes from hearing the last words of a Talan who's decided to revert, or understanding the purpose of a Hazardess's life. With our villages isolated and the Darashams closed, the way to failure is too great. This
It's me again. You were saying something earlier.
There must be a way to activate Polana's master.
Shamaz Core, good to see you.
Just how good? Tell me.
Like normal good.
Of course. How silly of me. Sorry. My mind is stuck on this scroll that I've read for the 10th time.
Why don't you restore the Darasham?
To do that, I would need to travel to the Ka Temple and retrieve the Ka Codex, which I can't. But even if I did, it wouldn't be enough.
Meaning you got a bigger rock in your shoe? Let me hear it.
What an odd combination of words. I'm referring to the smoke coming out of the invader's factory. It's so thick that it suffocates the Ka essence. Sometimes we can't even see the moons anymore. The imbalance not only affects the Darosham, I can feel my healing abilities regressing. Every Shamaz is concerned. I would shut down the factory myself if it wasn't so heavily defended.
I guess picketing protesters won't do the trick, huh?
The smoke may be clouding your reason, Pilgrim. You keep speaking in meaningless sentences that confuse and, dare I say, slightly tease me.
Enough said. Show me the factory, and let's get this over with. What's a codex?
Once per cycle, the sacred codex is brought back to the Temple of Ka so its energy can be replenished by the yards. This energy, in turn, powers the Ka Darusham for a full cycle.
So the codex never made it back from the temple?
After the Darushams closed, our chief, Rumbar, ordered every codex to be returned to their rightful temple so they could remain in the almighty protection of the yards. They haven't been seen in Palana since.
The factory. How is it different from the other invader bases?
It produces an obscene amount of smoke that not only destroys the land, but poisons the air.
I'll show them how to quit smoking. See you later, Core.
I look forward to...
I cut you off earlier. What were you saying?
There must be a way to activate Palana's Master Doka Ulakai. Even though the pilgrims are not allowed to use it, it's still a useful... way to access the village. Can you raid the outpost I marked? It's located near you.
Raiding outposts is what I do. You can count on me, Elias. Elias? Talk to me.
I'm a little busy deciphering new symbols we found in the Elway Temple. They're fascinating.
Speaking about the temples, the Talans didn't build them, right?
The ancients must have used special techniques to raise the 4 temples. They didn't share their technology with us.
How often are they used?
There are no codex ceremonies anymore. It has been the only activity